Alright. Your face is a mess, child. Right, you know what? Just in case, could I preemptively mute myself? Okay. Surprisingly. Alright. Get this dude taken care of. Homeboy needs the extra love.
Thank you. It's starting to settle down, I think. Thank you for coming. It's comforting to have someone with me. Why do I have to face this alone? Why am I the one? I can't run around like I did as a child anymore, because my legs and heart won't even let me. All that's left is to draw my sheets around me and count the beats of my heart until they stop forever. Why is this only happening to me?
I could not say it, buddy.
Of course not. No one could. I don't even know. I understand the reason I'm dying. What even is the meaning of it? There isn't any meaning to life that I can find. So perhaps I'm not missing all that much. I wish I could run away. But if my body were capable of that, I wouldn't be here anyway. No matter what I do, my body is there to remind me I'm going to die. Why? Why me? just yet. It's almost too much for me if I'm alone.
Try not to talk too much, buddy.
Yes, you're right. But I'd still like to talk for just a little longer. I'm feeling a little better now. Thank you. It's starting to get dark. Don't worry, I'll be fine now. I hope I can see you again soon.
Oh, welcome back.
All right. Ah, that's an Altix.
Gooch.
Hey, careful, careful. I do be streaming for Gamers Outreach right now. You fool.
Oh, yeah. True. Alright,
Yeah.
look.
You
We have
son of a
limited
gun.
time. I want to help you get this going.
Yeah. Right. Yes. All right. 10 minutes in. Yeah. Oh god.
Did you download Desume?
I think so. Which one am I supposed to download?
Desume.
It brings me over to GitHub.
Hold on. Share your screen.
Yep. Sharing it.
Hide it from stream if you want, because you will probably be going into your files.
Yeah. I mean, I only captured specific game screens is all. So,
Okay.
let me see. All right.
The one that says builds for Windows version can be found here.
Ah.
Yeah, just do that one.
Okay.
Because it shouldn't matter.
Is it really gonna have me buy this?
You don't have to buy anything.
No, the WinRAR, whatever.
I didn't buy WinRAR.
It keeps bugging me to buy it. Let's see. Did I get it? Ah, found you. No, run anyways. Okay. Pretty sure I got it up. Here, let me just.
All right.
Let me screens. Yeah, I assume this is what I need right here.
Oh my god, why are you echoing?
I don't know. Why are you echoing?
Yeah, that's about it.
Okay.
So now, that video I sent you on Discord earlier, the guy had a link for the universal randomizer.
Okay. Are you okay, babe?
Feeling bored with playing Pokemon? Try doing a randomized playthrough with the Universal Randomizer. When you've downloaded the Universal Pokemon Randomizer from the link in the description and have acquired a legal ROM, you can start randomizing your games. Firstly, open the randomizer by using the launcher file. Then you get this window. This is your randomizer. Go to Open ROM and choose
Jesus Christ.
Try doing a randomized playthrough with the Universal Randomizer. Feeling
Get your
bored with
first
playing
paycheck.
Pokemon? Try doing a randomized play.
Hold on. Where's the description? There we go.
Just it's usually the links don't work there. You have to yeah, it's you just copy and paste it to
Yeah. Okay. So.
Universal Pokemon Randomizer from the link in the description and have acquired a legal ROM, you can start randomizing your games. Firstly, open the randomizer by using the
Right. Hold on. Pose. Shut up. Shut up. Go away.
You tell him. He doesn't seem very happy with you.
Of course not.
I agree. Yeah, she said yeah.
Apparently. Hi.
launcher file. Then you get this window. This is your randomizer.
What? What is this thing talking about? Oh wait, gosh.
I'm wondering if I could just.
It's not. It's not working.
I wonder if I can just do this. Are you able to download that from Discord?
Maybe. Continue to download. Save. Hey now. This application requires a Java runtime environment of 1.6. What?
Do you not have Java on your computer?
Apparently not. Ah, hey, it just brought it to me. Nice.
Nice.
Well, guess I'll just download Java then. So yeah, child definitely had a fun birthday, by the way.
Nice. And still talking twice for some reason when you're screen sharing this way.
Whack. Wonder why.
No idea.
Alright. Okay. Close. So now can I open this? Hey, there we go.
All right. Now do you want to do Pokemon Black or Pokemon, or specifically you'd be doing White? Do you want to do Pokemon White or Pokemon Black 2?
Ah, don't matter to me. Which one do you
Choose
want
one.
me to do?
Choose one.
You.
No, fucking well. Search up a Decime ROM for Pokemon White 2.
Rom.
Oh, sorry, you want Pokemon Black 2.
Bulk.
Bulk 2. It's where all of the Pokemon are fighting types.
Alright, so 2, you said?
Yes. Yep, that's the one you want. And I believe that's the place where I got mine.
Ow. Hush, child. What was that?
I said I believe that's the place where I got mine too.
Alright. So, just this one will do then?
Yeah, should do.
Okay. Download it, sorry.
After it's downloaded, you want to open up the randomizer.
Okay. I mean, yeah, which is this, right? The
Nope.
No?
That's the emulator. You want to open up the other thing that we just...
Ah. Bro, what? Okay.
If it ends up not wanting to work, I can always just send you my copy.
Oh, there we go.
Beautiful. It's just more fun when one person does one game and the other does the other one.
Yep. Fair. I could totally do this, so now that I think about it. Oh, you're done with Discord. Ah, there we go. Oh, what you showing? Ah, that.
My randomizer.
Oh man, 1921 minutes. Oh jeez. Oh jeez, Rick. I just noticed I could stop recording right now.
Yeah.
I'm about to go in and edit things anyways, so. Cause yeah, now my YouTube is catching up to where I was. Well, video wise. Yeah, I forgot. Yeah, some graham crackers left. Well, animal crackers.
He got some graham crackers.
So anyways, I'm actually really hoping that soon 2 hours, excuse me. Well,
I feel like I should just send you. I feel like I should just say, yeah, maybe close out Persona.
no, you close out Persona.
I don't have Persona open.
Not yet.
Look, you're not Echo anymore.
Wait, I'm not?
No.
Oh, that's because I did just close the stream, so.
Yeah.
Yeah. Wonder why.
You know?
Who knows? I don't. I can actually just close that for right now. $35 minutes. All right. What can I do in the meantime? I think in the meantime, I can take your mother out to brunch.
How dare you?
I'll do it again.
You better speed that shit up, because we're only gonna have an hour if that's the case.
It's up to 40 minutes.
Alright, well, I'm gonna go use the bathroom.
Fair. Well. Uh,
How's it going?
9 minutes left.
Good, my child.
I'm gonna baptize your olive oil. Know what game I haven't played in a fat minute? Altix.
A second, I'm typing something.
How dare.
Why do I have an at in this? I've had to refight the normal type gym leader in this Nuzlocke of Pokemon Alpha Sapphire I've been doing 3 times.
Skill issue.
And it's not because I lost or anything. In fact, I beat him flawlessly 2 of the times. The third time he did kill my Machamp or my Machop, but I'm not counting it because I've beaten him already. So the first time I beat him, I did a strategy. He killed my Machop on the third time because he got a crit. And both the other 2 times, Machop swept the entire gym because it's a normal type gym. I set up with bulk ups. Machop has enough HP to live 1 chip away, and the normal type gym leader uses Slackings who have Truant. So they only go once every other turn. The first time I beat him, kept playing, fell asleep while playing, and my DS died in the middle of the night. So I had to refight him in the morning. I've refought him today. While playing, I set my DS down on my table, moved a little, accidentally knocked it off, and the game flew out. Well, flew out. The game disconnected. So I had to fight him again.
So, how do you feel?
So, now I've beat him for a third time. He did kill my Machop, but I'm not gonna count it. Just because I've already beat this bitch.
Six minutes left.
Apparently, there's a new ROM that was made recently called Mario Mon. Imagine a Mario game, but in Pokemon style. Where have you played Mario Odyssey?
No, but the wife has.
Do you know how in Odyssey there's the whole thing of you can use the cap to like turn into creatures?
Yeah.
So the whole concept is you use caps to capture creatures. The starters are a Bomba, one of the ink squids, and a piranha plant for fire, water, grass. The main rivals, your rival is Luigi, and the main bad guy is Bowser.
Makes sense.
I wanna play it at some point.
Understandable. I'll be right back.
How much lager does it have?
Okay then, that was weird.
Was there an ominous knocking on your doors?
No,
if
but
so,
there
that
was an
was me.
ominous phone call.
Yeah. That was also me. I was
You-
calling to ask you about your car's extended warranty.
Yeah, nah. Apparently,
No,
the last name
time
is
I made that.
no. So, last name was apparently was Murica.
Marco.
Murica. Yeah. So I'm just sitting there. Hello.
Last time I got a call like that, I made a joke and I realized I couldn't make it anymore.
Oh.
And I got a call and it was call's extended warranty, and I just went, I don't even have one of the. Holy shit, I do. Or I would go, you're calling a child, and I'm like, I'm not a child anymore. I am an adult.
Hi, my name's Timothy.
I did the most recent scam stuff that's been going around in my area has been frequent text messages telling you about tollway fees on like the highway and shit.
Ah.
And the funniest thing is, I got the text probably close to like 15 times over like a week period.
Oh,
And
jeez.
every single text said the same thing, and everyone said this would be the final warning. And I'm like, obviously not. It's clearly not the final warning.
Just so they're like, and obviously you didn't get the final warning last time that you've been calling the center of CIA. Though, you know, in a weird sense, I do have to appreciate spam callers sometimes.
It can make for good comedy.
Not only that, but they may also accidentally set off IED explosives.
Let's see, what's my most recent? Yeah, most recent was Express Toll final. You it just says your tolls are too high. Before that was
Oh my gosh, I could play the original Persona with this ROM. I wonder if they have the sense. Come on. Good.
yeah, Desume, if you could find a ROM for it, you can drag and drop most DS games into it. They have to be pre 2DS, 3DS though.
Yeah. Oh, look, Persona 2. The Personas that no one ever talks about. And I've always wondered why.
Yeah, because 3 is the revamp of the series, where it
Yeah.
became Persona.
Oh boy. The dethroned king. Dragon Ball Evolution. I'm looking at PSP games right now while. Oh, sweet, it just got done.
Have you watched Dragon Ball Super?
No.
So
Alright.
for better or for worse, you know, if whether you like it or don't like
Hey.
it, Dragon Ball Evolutions is the reason we got Dragon Ball Super.
Yeah, that makes sense. Anyways, done downloading.
Alright, it was such a shit movie that Akira Toriyama went, I can make something better, and decided to come out of retirement and made Battle of Gods, which led to Resurrection F, which led to Dragon Ball Super.
Ah.
Anyways, share your screen.
I don't want to.
Do it, bitch!
Hey. Calm down.
Sorry. Doing Tempest. Alright, now hit open ROM.
Premade seed.
Now find where you just downloaded the game to.
Seed. It should be under. Do I have to?
You forget to extract it.
Well, I did. Yeah, I obviously didn't get that far.
It's best to, best to put all of it into a folder where you'll have all of it. It's right there. Very bottom.
Ah, there you are. Open.
All right. So now we're gonna randomize it. So I like doing update-based stats. We're gonna go category by category. See on my can you see my screen as well?
Yes.
All right. So we're gonna go update-based stats.
All right.
Abilities randomize. Ban trapping and negative abilities because no one wants that stuff. It's stupid. And then this is I'm gonna leave this up to you. Do you want, if we say you get a starter that's a Squirtle and it has, you know, huge power or something, do you want it to keep huge power when it evolves into a Wartortle or get a new ability when it evolves?
Oh.
That's what follow evolution is. If you check follow evolutions, every Pokemon will have the same ability no matter what when they evolve. If not, they will get a new ability when evolving.
Now let's make this fun. Let's not.
Alrighty. Pokemon types, we don't do anything, but with evolution, change impossible evos and make evolutions easier. This makes it so, say, like, Hydreigon, that usually evolved in like the 60s.
What's up? Okay. All right. I'll be right back. Gotta go take out some trash.
Okay. It's okay, baby Tempest. The stream is here for you. Oh, her dad left and now she's sad. It's okay. Oh, my heart. She's breaking my heart. It's breaking my heart. Oh. Oh no.
Hey, you're okay.
Oh,
That's
it's breaking
right
my
here.
heart, Tempest.
Okay, Dad's right here. Why you need to be so angry, huh? It's first thing right after a nap, too. Like, come on, bro. You can calm down.
You left.
Get pinkied. Ah, crap.
You left, and she started bawling her eyes out. I was like, "Oh, my heart."
Okay, I'm officially back.
Oh, yeah. You left, and she started crying. I
Yeah,
was
I
like,
know.
"Oh, my heart, my heart."
Yeah, I know. I literally started going out the door. I'm like, oh no. I should have muted.
So, change impossible evos make it so. I believe it's specific for like trading evolutions.
Okay.
Stuff like Machamp,
I didn't think she would wake up. You know, that's
where like Machop normally can only be evolved by trading. Instead, this will allow them to evolve by like I think it would make them evolve at like level 40.
ah.
Yeah. So it's specifically normal trade evolutions are made so evolve just by leveling up usually, contest paths and all that. A bunch of really good, nice stuff. Evolution's easier is say you have a Pokemon like Dino and stuff that evolves to Hydreigon at level 60. It will make it so it happens at like level 40 instead. To starter. So this is random completely. Static Pokemon, I like doing the middle one, legendary for legendary and normal for normal. And then in-game trades, this is never gonna come up, but I always just do this and check all 4 boxes on the right because it's fun. It's never gonna happen though. You're never gonna get a trade Pokemon in these. Moves and moveset, I usually do update moves. And then movesets, I usually don't touch this because it can make some weird things where you'll get a Feraligatr that uses Flamethrower. Trainer Pokemon, random. Rival carry starter through the game. No early Wonder Guard. And then I do randomized trainer name, trainer class, and I usually do forcefully evolve at level 40. Wild Pokemon, random. Randomize held item, ban bad items. And then we can, if we want, we can set the catch rate up a bunch so that we don't have to worry about encounters. That's up to you. All right, we'll continue on. TMs, this one you do random, full HM compatibility. And then I do force percent of good damaging moves to 50. So you actually get some good stuff. The compatibility we leave unchained because this makes some really cool combinations. Say the first TM you get is like workup, and it's randomized to flamethrower. It makes it so that any Pokemon that normally would learn workup can now learn your flamethrower TM.
Okay.
Tutors, I usually just do random and unchanged because we're never going to run into that either.
Okay.
Field items, randomize and ban bad items.
All right.
And then fastest text and randomize hidden hollows. And that is it. Now you hit randomize save. Name it. I'm going to name this Tempest Soul Link. I save it, hit OK. Now work. Why did it not work?
have.
Do it again.
Ah. Okay. I forgot it. Okay, so I remember.
Randomize ban bad items. Random and full HM compatibility. That's to 50. And then just random there, and that's it. Wild Pokemon, random. Set minimum catch rate. On the right. Randomize held items and ban bad. Trainer. Random. Rival carries. Yeah, no. Go ahead. Forcefully evolve 40. Update moves. That's the only one in here. Random completely. Random legendary. And then randomized given Pokemon is just what we tend to do.
So that this one was.
And this update moves, random abilities. Nope. That's the stats. That's unchanged. On the right there, at the top. Random trapping abilities and negative abilities, and then bottom right corner change impossible evolutions and make it easier. All right, now hit save. Name it something simple this time. I just said name it something simple. It could have been the name that was the problem. There we go. Yeah. Now hit yes. Okay. Done. All right. Now bring up Decime. Grab the so you'll see two files that say random outticks. One has little lines on it and the other doesn't. Grab the one that doesn't have lines.
Sorry, Outticks is talking, babe. Hold on. Alright, hold on. Which one do I need to grab?
The one that doesn't have the lines.
Alright.
Grab and drag and drop it onto Decime. Fix your audio. Try screen sharing Decime instead of.
Hold on. Is there any way to turn this down?
What? The best way to do that is your volume mixer on your computer. Right click the audio. Yeah, volume mixer. Find the one that's one of them should say and just turn that down.
There we go. Okay. Oh no. Alright. Okay.
You could do anything. There's also a speed up button.
What are the controls?
So you click config at the top left, and there is a thing that says control config. And then you can make the buttons whatever you want.
Okay.
There's also hotkey config, which is I think that has the fast forward binding. I've binded everything to a controller.
Oh. Okay. Alright.
Damn, he's going capital letters on everything.
Yes.
Except for the final T, what the fuck? Tempest!
Tempest!
Alright, now the big thing is, what is our rival's name? We have to have the same name for the rival.
You know. Who has a rival name of ew? It's like ew. Gross.
Is there anyone we know?
You know what?
I occasionally name him RNG.
RNG always be my downfall.
I'm gonna do all capital for RNG, just so it looks better.
Oh, that's what you did?
I did RNG like this. What the fuck? Alright.
Oh boy. Winter time.
Now, have you ever played a Soul Link before?
I think we did. We did for the Infinite Fusion.
Ah, yes.
You know what? That reminds me. I gotta get my fix in real quick.
Vixen?
Yeah.
Jesus Christ.
Me and the wifey may or may not have gotten a helium tank.
So don't worry about it.
Your voice is already echoey. Don't add the helium. Have you ever played this game?
I think I played the first Black. Yes. Yes.
I'm so much faster than you.
How?
Because I have speed up. I told you, you can map your speed up button by going to the hotkey.
Hockey?
So So you fast forward, it's tabbed by default.
Ah.
So you can put whatever button you want, and then if you hold that button
Oh, no.
or toggle it, and if you hold that button, stuff will go by faster. Right. So we're going behind the Poke Center, right up here. If I can go up. Talk to Bianca. Alrighty, the starters.
Let's see.
I'll let you look first.
Yes, I'll help you fill out the Pokédex. I'll probably never pick up the game ever again.
What are you doing?
Oh, yeah, sorry.
For the love of Christ!
I told you earlier, randomized Pokemon. I did. I told you this when we made this up at the bank.
All you said was that you and Alex had to play.
Yeah,
game to play
we're gonna
together.
play randomized Pokemon. That's what I told you. So, executor.
And there's no receipts to prove that you did. So
Wow.
therefore,
Well, I know who my starter is.
Wow.
Heatmore,
only
Pepmore, Swampert.
Man. I feel.
So, the main thing to think is since Soul Link, I believe you have primary grass, primary normal, and primary ground, I believe.
Ground, normal, grass.
So, these two Pokemon, whatever you choose, will be paired with my Swampert.
Executor.
Honestly, I feel like that might have been the best choice, just because the other two especially.
Huh?
Alright, so you have to nickname it. Whatever you nickname them, you have to put a 1 after the name.
Gotcha.
Gonna be Paul. Like this. Because that shows this is the two Pokemon that have 1 in their names are linked together. I've learned it's so much easier doing it like this rather than trying to use like a spreadsheet and writing everything down.
Fair.
Mom still has to use it. Yeah.
Tempest, you're talking to her over and over again.
Oh.
And now we fight our rival RNG, and your rival actually uses one of the other two starters. In my case, works out really good because they use Heatmore, and I took Swampert.
Yeah, there we go. Alright. Who am I facing against? Tailo. That little bird.
Honestly, that does make it a little rough for you. They're a flying type, you're a grass type. Hey, but you got Confusion and Stomp. You'll be good. Plus, even if you lose, the lock hasn't started. But you're not going to.
What a fool.
she'll teach us about the Poke Center. Just give us some Pokeballs, so the lock has officially started. I'm gonna buy some extra ones. Buy some potions too. Whenever you buy Pokeballs, make sure to only buy 10 at a time. You could buy more than 10, but only buy 10 at a time because every time you buy 10, you get a Premier Ball.
Ah.
In this case, I just bought 10 Pokeballs and 5 potions. Gives us Mama gives us the running shoes. Alrighty, now she's gonna go teach us how to Pokemon. Alrighty, Tempest, as the guest, you may get the first encounter after she finishes the little tutorial.
Uh-huh.
But like, you don't know how to catch Pokemon.
Oh, I know. Definitely not.
Alright, get the first encounter, sir.
Let's see. Yo! Croagunk!
Oh, Croagunk! That's
Oh,
sick.
one of my favorite Pokemons out there. Ah.
Now, is Croagunk primary poison? Yes, so Croagunk is primary poison. Don't kill it.
Of course not. Yeet.
Hey! I love
You
Sandslash.
Honestly, I only like Croagunk mainly because of how Brock's Croagunk treated him in the series.
Look at him, he's
What's
a
up?
little dude.
There you go.
Nothing will work.
It will. Don't worry. All right. You hold it down. Are we naming our first catch?
Yes, you have to name every single Pokemon you catch.
What? Oh, okay.
There we go, Sandslash was being difficult. I'm gonna name you Terra. And then, like with our starters, this one has to have... Jesus, for a second I thought that was Baby Tempest.
It's probably for a different part of it. So.
Oh my god.
All right. Did
I
you?
thought for a second that was Baby Tempest, and I was like, Jesus!
What?
The very loud vacuum noise.
Yeah, that's
I
how
thought
she
for a
devours souls,
second
didn't you know? Okay. I'm just gonna mute myself, so I'll be still here though.
All good. And just make sure you put a 2 at the end of its name. Oh yeah, I haven't even looked at abilities. Oh my god! Oh, so this... Also, I will say, muting yourself, I still hear you. So maybe just leave yourself muted in Discord, because it's fixing the echoing problem. You must got something else that's picking up audio. Check your abilities, you haven't done that. But, oh my god, my Swampert has pure power! And you can you can hit I to save the game, I believe. Which is always something you should do. What about Terra has multi-type? Alright. Oh, that's really shitty. Well, so clearly, Swampert is a physical attacker no matter what. And a soft sand, which just powers up my ground type moves. I'm just gonna give that to Swampert. Oh yeah, and Terra also has an item on them. Terra had an electrolyzer on them. And like that, we've made it to the next town. Or at least I have. A bit of a slow time. Ooh, Time of Fall would have been a sick encounter for you. You wouldn't have been able to use it because we'd be having to get rid of my Swampert and your Executor, and we ain't doing that. One of these buildings has a person who gives you a potion, if I remember correctly. Yeah, that guy. I'll take an extra potion. Steel Gym. Alrighty, once you fight 2 trainers on the next round, get a encounter. Holy shit, I got a choice band. I found a choice band. I found a choice band. Do you know what the choice items do? They, you give them to a Pokemon, and when they use a move, it locks them into only using that move in, at the, benefit of getting a major stat boost of some kind. The choice band locks you into only using the first move you use when you go out, but gives you a massive attack boost.
Okay.
Alrighty.
I don't even know where you are.
To the right. On the next shot, I'm getting my encounter.
You have to have a man.
Oh, it's a pseudo-wudo!
That shouldn't make a difference. I don't see how having an electric pump and a manual pump makes a difference, but okay.
That's just what it says.
It's probably to help prevent from overfilling it. Yeah, my guess is the only reason why it says manual is because it's to help prevent it from overfilling by accident. So that's my guess. Okay. Alright. That's first trainer down. I'm sorry. Excuse me. Altix, last I checked, this is a legendary, is it not?
Mythical. Steel psychic type. You should be fine.
I'm sorry, but still, excuse me, but some random trainer out here with a Jirachi.
Go. Mom got it. And now we can put your balls.
No, that's not about pretty bad out of context. Oh, there goes Krogunk. One-shotted.
Why did you? He's a poison fighting type.
I don't know my types that well.
It's psychic destroys him.
How was I supposed to know?
Just barrage him. He's is! He's a steel psychic type. He heavily resists confusion.
Not like it matters.
It very much matters. Right, you need to heal.
Use you and mommy's
I will go put up my dead sand slash. Since it's been 5 minutes and you killed something.
Okay. That's what you were saying.
Huh?
They're all loose.
I showed you that.
You never showed me. You only told me.
I opened the box and tilted it towards you.
I saw it. I put all of them in there.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I might as well. And? They gotta be the fun part.
You might be soft locked.
I don't watch.
Because it's gonna keep using Wish.
Oh, yeah. Wanna come with us?
And you might be screwed already, Tempest.
There?
Because it's gonna keep using Wish. Damn, there's a Metagross in here. Kinda glad I didn't get that, because that's an insanely hard catch rate.
I can only do it so many times though, right?
Yeah, I mean, it does have a PP limit. I just don't know what the PP limit on Wish is. Let's look it up. Wish has 10 PP.
That would make sense.
Well, while you struggle with that, I gotta go check on some clothes real quick.
Yeah.
Be right back.
No!
What a fun Nuzlocke we just had. That's
Ah.
game over. Have to re-randomize.
I'm only crying a lot. Oh, that's annoying.
My pure power Swampert.
Can't I just reload a save?
You're still gonna have to fight the Jirachi.
Doesn't mean I just can't go back and go capture a couple more Pokemon.
No, you only get the first encounter. Gotta re-randomize.
Ugh.
Well, we could do that another day. I got like 30 minutes to go to work, so by the time we get everything set back up, I'm gonna have to be leaving.
Yeah. Ah, man. What a skill issue. Oh, it's not like I had much of a choice in the matter. It was literally just like the worst battle of attrition to have existed.
Ugh. And now that your stream is closed, I can no longer hear you. Because you're muted.
Right, yes. Thank you for reminding me. But man, that was like by far the worst battle of attrition I think I've ever had to deal with.
Drake felt bad when he lost a Latios of mine in a Soul Link on like Route 10 or something. You lost our entire team on Route 2.
Shut up.
Oh, that's the roll of dice.
Well, now I'll just go back to my Persona 3.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
Yeah. Think I know I'm getting kind of close to the end. So
What month are you on?
hold on. Let me
Hold on, let me count on my fingers.
I think they said like 4 left or something like that.
Just what month are you on?
Hold on.
What? What is the date?
9/27.
Alright, so that is... Is that October? You're finally in October!
Yeah. I mean, I have been for some time. I just
seen all the October scenes.
All right. Come on, Koromaru.
Keeping up with your running pace makes for great training.
Alright, HJ, well, I'm gonna start getting ready for
When
work.
I was a kid,
Fair enough.
So I will talk to you later.
we
Yep,
wanted
you have a good night.
pets at the orphanage.
See you.
Good luck at work.
Maybe it's because Shinji came
that-
back.
Huh? What?
I've been thinking
You
about
said something
this
right as I left.
recently.
Oh yeah. Have fun at work.
I won't, but, you know.
Hey, no, just think of me
Later.
and the other BS you can give me later.
Does this guy have something?
Alright,
in
I'll
his
see you.
mouth?
Yep, see ya.
Didn't know they had stuff like this at the shrine. Anyway, it's time we.
Kitty. I'm sure I don't have to tell you this, but there's only one more week until the full moon. I hope nothing serious happens. But You can never be sure what the future holds. Be careful out there, okay? Remember, I'm always looking out for you. We'll meet again.
Oh, wow. You just missed all ticks.
You know.
Yeah, you should have seen it.
What?
So we just did a Pokemon randomizer, right?
Mm-hmm.
And we did this whole Soul Link thing. I got Nuzlocke to death.
Marines!
Yeah. Yeah, no, wanna know what happened? So the second trainer I had to go fight had a Jirachi. You know, the legendary Pokemon. Yeah, the legendary Pokemon that, which, well, the only two Pokemons I had were absolute god-awful match-ups. I had an Executor and a Krogunk. Apparently,
you're fucked. You're so fucked. Regardless.
Krogunk just went down. Executor had just, it was a battle of attrition. And it killed itself because of confusion. Which is angering. Yeah, I didn't even have anything that good. Because I think Krogun's ability he got is that he's always the last one to go.
Yeah. He is. Anyway. You
What a
playing
loser.
anything?
Yeah, I'm actually yeah, I just started up Summon 3 Reload. Getting that going. Also streaming for Gamers Outreach Foundation.
By the way,
What game foundation?
What?
Hey,
Huh?
hey.
Nah, you're actually a little hard to hear over the game. I just turned you up to max.
Alright.
Alright.
I wanted to play crabs, but if you're not gonna do that.
Yeah, no, I need to get some Persona 3 in. I mean, I can absolutely later, for sure.
Okay. Well, I'm watching you stream, so you can stop screen sharing.
Oh. Fair enough.
I'm not like the others who just watches your stream. I'm watching your stream. So.
Alright. Mine too. Second pages. End of the world. Yada yada yada. Yada yada yada. Get out of here with that yee gossip. So I gotta fix my VTuber. It's been bothering me for a minute.
Why has it been bothering you? What's fine?
It was like slightly turned to the right, left direction.
I see. That's a rat.
I don't need to learn anymore. Nor do I need no more courage. All my stats be maxed. Alright. Oh my gosh.
Good one. I'll be in your stream.
Ah, alright. You have fun.
oh, hi. Thank you. So, there's actually something I want you to try. And this time, it isn't just for a taste test. I think you'll actually be able to eat it. Wait, maybe I said the same thing last time. Well, now I mean it. Well, how is it?
You did a great job.
Really? I'm so glad to hear that. Thank you. You know how I said I was having trouble with cooking? Well, I decided to try and find a recipe that even I couldn't mess up. And after a lot of consideration, I thought maybe making rice balls is something I could handle. But then I got really
Is that a bag?
and how simple they are to make, yet still so hard to master. I made some rice balls today in home economics class too. I know it's a little silly to make something so basic in high school, but it was all I could manage. But then, everyone in the class told me they were really good though. Anyways, I've been really looking forward to have you try one. I wanted you to see how much progress I've made, because I don't think I could have made it this far without you.
Glad I could help.
Thanks. I know I've said this before, but when I'm with you and the rest of the team, I'm able to see things more positively. And I think the most important thing is the feeling of wanting to make others happy. That might be the reason why I made such good rice balls. Because I was thinking about who was going to eat them.
Can you make some more sometime?
Of course. Just let me know anytime you want some. I just wanted to say thank you so much. Really. The first thing to note is while you're washing the rice,
Oh, you're back.
Is there anyone I can go hang out?
Marv, I'm looking for. Are you accepting a request? Very well.
Yeah. If there are any crops that are bruised or misshapen, give them to me. They'll still taste fine. Nothing beats eating them freshly picked. Oh, right. Don't just leave the stems and roots laying around after harvesting the crops. Check them out and replace the soil right away. You can't replant anything until you do that.
Completely frozen?
Yeah. You wanna try this one and I'll just get it out?
I'm glad you
Sure.
picked up on stuff so quickly. Less trouble that way. You're great to work with. Unlike a certain someone. You know, I only started this on a whim. But it's worth it every now and then. Even someone like me can... Oh. How do I put this? Growing something lets you see the result of your labor. So you feel like you built it with your own hands. Its life cycle ends once you eat it, though.
Use the mommy right now.
Still have our memories.
It's so damn cheesy. But you know,
Yeah.
maybe you're right. I thought I'd forgotten all about gardening as a
Okay.
kid. Even if someone disappears, maybe they can still leave something behind.
Is that Nami?
Just talking to myself. Guess that ain't really like me.
Oh.
Ended up saying a little too much today.
Ah.
Break time's over. Let's get back to it. Alright, just about does it. Thanks for your help. You ever do this again, I'll join you. Time to head back.
My apologies.
How are you doing?
Everyone, attention please. I have an announcement regarding the recent Bay Area Art Contest. Hiraga-kun's painting was selected for consideration in the final round. Wow!
Your piece was really good. You might even win. Please, it's all thanks to my paintbrush. I was lucky to use my dad's quality raccoon hair one. It really helped apply the paint to the canvas. So I'm sure that's the only reason the judges even noticed.
You got talent.
Thank you. But I've only been painting for about 2 years now, so I never imagined my piece would go so far.
You should have more confidence in yourself. You've been practicing so hard.
She's right. Everyone knows how late you stay. Thanks, guys. But I should be supporting all of you, not the other way around. I'm sorry. I should be setting a better example for new members like you. I may not be much of an artist or a leader, but I hope we can keep working to improve our skills together. I've come this far. I might as well continue this for as long as I can. Oh, look at the time. Time to head home, everyone. How do I convince him? I feel kind of weak. Your breathing is impaired, and your lips are... Did you get enough sleep last night? What do you usually have for lunch? Now that I think about it, I didn't eat breakfast today. I see. Just as I thought. Looks like anemia. Probably from an unbalanced diet. It must be all the fast food. I recommend adding more shellfish to your diet like oyster and abalone. They're packed with iron and easy to cook.
Will he be okay?
Well, this is just my amateur diagnosis. But you should still see a professional. I'm not a real doctor after all. I'll take him to the nurse's office. You guys should head on home.
Welcome back.
All right.
You two can follow along on page 39 of this month's issue. Today we're making spicy pepper pasta. It's a great dish to keep your energy up in the summer heat. The key ingredient is the manganji pepper. Remember to remove the seeds first. After that, we'll prepare some kombu soup stock. You'll need a pasta cooker about this size and...
A pasta cooker. Do we even have one of those here?
It's still pretty hot. It requires excess energy to maintain an appropriate external temperature.
Shit.
We have returned. We're home, Koro-chan. Oh, shh. We should be quiet. It looks like Aragaki-senpai's asleep. He says Aragaki-san is not asleep. Huh? Senpai's magazine. It's the monthly guide to the family cooking show. Does Aragaki-senpai enjoy cooking shows? I didn't even know this month's issue was out. Aragaki-san frequently watches programs like... it's okay, I guess. Come on, let's go.
At least Puko picked up on the social cue there.
Damn. Forgot you can understand dogs.
Oh.
Aw, don't sweat it. It ain't your fault. Don't worry, Koro-chan. Next time I'll make you something too.
Ah, so cute.
Door unlocked in 92 seconds. My
I
time
guess.
has improved.
Girl.
Surface body temperature reads 36.2 degrees Celsius. No fever. At this rate, he should make a full recovery by morning. The pillow I prepared in the freezer will not be necessary. I cannot stay too long, or Yukari-san will reprimand me again. There are still 4 hours and 12 minutes until sunrise. I should get in the morning. I will keep watch over him for a little longer.
Oh. It did.
Walking around without my bathrobe lately. Not a very good habit to fall into. Well, I'm
I didn't? I think the cap just popped open. Yeah.
Thought I'd take a look after I saw Takeba purchasing one. 256 snazzy looks to knock the socks off of your BFFs. Get her look. Sweet but glam do's and don'ts. What is this even saying? I don't follow fashion myself. I usually wear whatever the family stylist selects for me. The cutest essentials. Well, I would be open to trying this pink one. Not that it would suit me. There's a difference between what appeals to me and what I can actually pull off. I should turn in. I have to be up early
Oh yeah?
Now, which pajamas shall I wear tonight?
Hey!
Leader.
Senpai?
Am I interrupting someone? Or something?
Oh, I was just cleaning my room. Sorry, was it too loud? Okay then. Good night. Senpai? Actually, there's something I'd like to talk about. Will you come in? Sorry it's so messy in here. This won't take long. I actually have a favor to ask of you. You see, I have a pet hamster. I got him when I was living with my mom, and he's been with me ever since, so I decided to bring him here. If, for some reason, I don't make it, then this little guy will be all alone. So, could you help look after him if that happens?
That won't happen.
Of course. I have you guys with me, so I won't go down easily.
I get your little
You
foot.
never know, right? It was the same with my mom. Everything happened so suddenly. So please, I can even provide a little something as thanks. I'll give you all my allowance, and the rest of my New Year's money. And I'll give you all the comics here, plus whatever else you want.
It makes you feel better.
Okay, that works for me. Now, he won.
Oh yeah?
Happens. You better listen to him, okay?
Oh. What's his name?
His name, it's Hamburger.
That's a good name.
You think so? Mom used to always laugh about it. The night he came home with me, we had hamburgers for dinner, so that's why. Anyways, thank you so much. That's a big relief. There's not much time left now. Sorry again for the disturbance. Could you apologize to everyone else for me? It's getting late, so I'm going to bed soon. Can I ask you one more thing? Everyone in this dorm is so kind. They always come up to me for a casual chat, and they treat me like a normal person. Sure, there were plenty of adults who showed concern for me, but I feel like the people here are a little different. And you came to check in on me again today, but why? Why does everyone here care about what happens to me?
Because we're a team, bro. That's what teams do.
Team? I only just joined, but you already think of me as one of your own?
Yeah, my dude.
I guess that was a weird question, wasn't it? Don't mind me, but maybe I should have asked sooner. I don't know if I'll be able to fully repay you for your kindness, but I'll do my best. Okay then. Good night. Senpai! You came. Thank you. And I'm sorry. I won't let you down.
I don't need more courage, but Pretty good. How you doing? Same here. Doing fantastic. Let's on to the next channel and make the world a better place, yeah? Alright, let's finally go get hers.
We only have so much time to train here, so you have to practice on your own if you want to win.
Yeah, we can do that.
Good. And don't forget, know your limits and make sure you stretch properly. Oh, why don't you give them some advice, too?
Show some guts.
Spirit, you can do it. Now listen, no matter what, and don't give in to fear. Grader soon. Apparently, the winners will get to use the schoolyard. Earlier, they asked me to write the challenge. A little worried, actually. Well, not just about the race. Something wrong. So, what's your honest opinion? Age difference really matters. They are.
As long as we believe in them.
Yeah, you're right. A coach has to believe in her team. And they've all trained
Huh?
so hard, too.
That's what I was going to do after I get this done.
Then why am I feeling so nervous? It's gonna be okay. I'm sure they can win. Come to think of it, I should have asked you to write the challenge letter. I probably should have used bigger words. Ugh, I'll be so embarrassed if those 6th graders laugh at it.
Don't let me write that challenge letter.
I see you.
Nice.
Recently expanded my outdoor exercise, and I wanted to boost my nutrition and match. So I got a pork liver today because it's supposed to be rich in iron. But I don't think it'll taste like much if I just boil it like usual. I'm gonna try cooking a pork liver stir. I already looked up how to make it. Think you can help out?
Yeah, you bet.
Good to hear. You like this dish too? I've already cleaned the meat ahead of time. All that's left is to cook the liver, and stir the chives and bean sprouts in. And that should be it. Wow, this is great! I guess it was a good thing I took the time for all that prep. They say a boxing match is decided before the bell even rings. Maybe this is kind of the same thing.
Yeah.
Sorry. Obviously, this wouldn't have been possible. I've still got a lot to learn. It's hard to make time for it with all my training and stuff. Maybe. I could kill
Here you go,
with one
buddy.
stone.
Just wear the weighted gloves like I am.
By the way,
bookworms or something with shoulders hurt. Let's see.
You know
what? You're hunted. Yeah, nah. It sounds like typical apathy syndrome. You know, don't worry about it. All right, so loud. Alright, I guess I go talk to this one.
Hey there.
Roses aren't really my thing.
Hey!
I'm redecorating my room and was thinking of getting with the Gerberas. What color do you think I should
Cute pink.
You think so? I like pink too. I guess we have the same taste, huh?
Yeah.
Gerberas by What other flowers do you think would look nice? Oh, wait, you've never seen my room, have you? Well then why am I even asking you?
That's mean.
But it's the truth. To be honest, any flowers would be fine if they were from you. Just kidding. Wow, look at the time. Gosh, what should I get? I'm actually a pretty decisive person. A ranunculus wouldn't be bad either.
Oh, you're back.
Oh, that
Alright, we'll brush him. Where should I brush next? Just a few more days.
Thank you. want to be able to make more than just rice balls. I started learning how to cook because I wanted to thank everyone for what they've done for me. But only knowing how to make rice balls isn't going to cut it. I told myself I needed to do something more, but then I started to doubt myself again. That's when I thought of you. So what I'm saying is, I'd like you to help me for just a bit longer. And I'd really appreciate it if you could keep giving me your advice. I promise I'm going to do the best I can. So, can I count on you?
Of course.
Really? Oh, I'm so happy to hear that. Thank you. Thank everyone for helping me find my place in the world. I'm not reliable, but I want to make myself a useful member of the team.
That's the spirit.
Thank you. It feels so reassuring to have your support. More than anything, though, I want to keep learning. For your sake, too. I'd like to be able to help you with more than just fighting. I was wondering, you don't think I'm overdoing it, right? Sorry, I guess I'm the only one who can answer that. I'm going to head back now.
Oh!
Yeah, I know. Wanna bring me a Minute Maid? Okay. Oh.
I see you. I see you. As soon as I opened it, I started talking. She looks through there and goes, "You can ask Daddy for help."
What's the deal with your hair, kid? Doesn't it?
It's on at the bottom.
Is that the style?
Hey, Daddy, it's on at the bottom.
She hasn't complained once. In fact, she's been just playing more with it than anything. Yeah, that might look cool.
You got a good attitude, kid. You do get what I'm saying, don't you? I'm not talking about fashion here, you know. I'm saying you'd be better off without your hair. Oh, sure, you're young and good looking now, but just you wait. I mean, look at me. Bulldogs. That's life, kid. People get old. Someday you'll be just like me. One day in the future, you'll see your mug in the mirror and think, damn, I was handsome back in the day. Here's a little trick so you don't lose hope in the future. Just don't expect nothing. Simple, huh? That way you won't ever be disappointed. You're gonna lose your hair. It's so why bother with it now?
Oh, yeah?
Bald is beautiful. You just wake up in the morning and go. No fuss. You'll need a hat for the winter, but I say go for it. I'll spot you money for a shave and some clippers if you're short. Here, kid, go home and rest in your own bed.
Excuse me.
I didn't do.
Yes.
That reminds me.
I'm sorry, but who could take precedence?
Thank you. There weren't really that many cookbooks, were there? I'm sorry. I didn't realize that store mainly sold manga. I should have looked the place up beforehand.
Something wrong with that?
Oh, do you mind if we take a seat? Do you remember what I told you before? I mentioned that I don't really like going to bookstores.
Yeah, I remember.
Well, about that. I had a bit of a bad experience in a bookstore once. I think it was at the start of last April. Someone took a picture of me. They accused me of stealing. I'm not very tall, right? So when I was reaching for a high shelf, I accidentally knocked some books down. Well, a few of them landed in my bag. I went to take them out and put them back on the shelf. But some girl from my class took a picture of me with her cell phone. She even threatened to show my parents.
That's messed up.
Thank you. But don't you think I'm stupid for letting this get to me? If I'd just spoken up, I could have settled it right there. I know that. But I still couldn't say anything back. All these negative thoughts kept running through my head. I thought no matter what I said, it wouldn't do any good in the end. But now, I want to believe that I can change. Whenever I'm with you, I feel like I don't get swept up in those negative thoughts. I know I'm being selfish, but... I'm sorry. I don't know what I'm saying. I'm making it sound like I'm just using you, aren't I? That's not what I meant, really. What I'm trying to say is... I've really come to depend on you, and I'm really happy that you're there for me. That's all. Oh, sorry. I'm always going on about my own problems. At this rate, I'm never going to be able to repay you. I should have just discussed my cooking concerns with everyone at the dorm, but... somehow, I find myself always going to you for help. I want to hear your opinion, but more than that, I feel at ease when you're with me. I wonder why. I'm sure it's because you're our leader. That's why I depend on you so much.
Is that the only reason?
Oh. Well, maybe that isn't the only reason. Sorry, I think I'm a dorm. I need some time to get my thoughts in order. Could we talk about this again later? Thank you. I'm going to head back now.
Lemonade.
No.
I find it funny. Just we all live in the same dorm.
Welcome back.
Yeah, I need to get him done.
Before I enlighten you today, well, you know
Sort of.
revitalized. Doesn't it look healthier now? Big part of the job in my sit at home. I dress like a slob and only shower every 3 days. Let me come up with an analogy. Perfect. An organically grown cucumber that looks all deformed. Compare that to a cucumber that looks perfect, but was grown using chemical fertilizers and pesticides. Which one do you think the supermarket would rather stock?
The organic one.
Wouldn't it be delightful? In an ideal world, they'd offer safe and delicious vegetables regardless of their appearance. But in reality, supermarkets line their shelves with the prettiest cucumbers they can find. So, why do consumers still buy these cucumbers when they know the truth? Simple. People trust what they see. The world is governed more by appearances than realities. That's why, as much as I hate spending money, I buy expensive ties to win people's trust. Wait, you know what I just said earlier? Dressing like a slob and not showering every day. Don't you dare tell anyone. I can't afford to have people start believing I'm ordinary. I only admitted it to you personally. No one else has a clue, okay?
Buddy, you're dropping your guard around me. It's okay. Let out those little devilish feelings.
Just a reminder, tell a soul. If you break your promise, well, I guess I can trust you.
Finally got everything in there for the fridge.
I've located the target.
Oh, dang.
It hasn't actually been
This will
fully
be the
closed
10th
the whole time.
shadow.
Oh.
Only a few left.
Yeah.
Let's just worry about them one at a time.
If they actually appear one at a time, we don't need two at once again.
Yukari-chan, how did you know? I sensed two of them.
Yakari!
Seriously? Me and my big mouth.
joining us later.
Oh no.
Say why though?
Is this what I think it is? Oh no.
Figures. He's always played by his own rules.
Wonder what's going on.
I'm sure it's nothing to worry about. You said he'd join us later, right?
Yeah, that's already better than a certain someone who didn't show last time.
Yukari, this man was kidnapped.
Don't worry, I'm totally ready to go this time. See?
Wait. Amada-kun isn't here either. Hey, Junpei, go get him. That'll be your punishment for last time.
Yukari! Excuse me, but last I checked, the man was literally captured and beaten.
Punishment? What is this, kindergarten? I guess it is a kid's bedtime.
All right, we've got 2 targets this time. Let's get moving. We'll decide on our team formation once we get there.
Let's go.
Look, there they are. This is the route we always take to school. We've got to protect it.
Almost like they're waiting for us.
By the way, where's Amada?
He wasn't in his room, so who knows?
Wait, too.
We should probably hurry. Because we need to move.
We have no choice. The team from the members we have here. Once we're set.
Alright. So I'll end this section here. So for the YouTube video I'll be creating out of this later. Y'all have a great day. And see y'all later. Bye. And recording stopped. I'll be right back. Haley, first of all, how rude. As soon as I'm done, you make me go plank. Heckin' rude. All right. Let's see. Right. Did just
Let's get this over with.
if I remember how to play this.
Arcus, activate.
Right.
Brass. Brilliant spin.
No escape. Now. I'll pick you up. Fall.
Oh, yes.
How pathetic.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn.
I'll handle this.
Several.
Know your place. Now.
Got him. Of course.
Yeah, looks like we can't get all of them. Oh well.
My turn.
Oh.
Right. Good night. Right. Hey.
My turn. Be gone.
Go. My turn.
My turn. Is everybody okay?
Oh, oh boy. Oh boy. It's probably
My turn.
My turn.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. Here we go. Arcus, activate.
Of course. No escape.
Very well. Arcus, activate.
My turn. Good night. Is everybody okay?
I restarted the dryer. Yeah. Oh, wait, what? Hey.
Right.
I've got this.
Very well.
My turn.
You're in my way.
Ah.
My turn. Arcus, activate.
Very well. Arcus, activate.
Right. Good night. Right. No escape. Off guard. I'll pick you up.
I shall fulfill my duty as a noble. Oh, a treasure chest.
I can just.
Of course.
Go.
Let's get this over with.
My turn. Second form, Gale!
Very well. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Got it. Right. Good night. My turn. No escape.
Go. Sit.
My turn. Hey! Evil will fall before my blade.
I did it.
I feel like I'm going strong.
My turn.
It's a treasure chest.
Now's our chance.
My turn.
Very well. Arcus, activate.
My turn. No escape. Good night.
Ha.
Yeah. How pathetic.
Of course.
Here we go.
It's a treasure chest.
Check down there. Ooh, that fun one. Yeah, that was yours.
Let's get this over with.
My turn. There.
Good night. My turn. No escape. Now. I'll pick you up.
I'll handle this.
Oh, zero art? Oh, obviously.
What a waste of time. Let's go.
All right. I've only just begun.
I did it!
My turn.
Of course.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Here we go.
Watch
Watch out, guys! My turn.
I'll handle this. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Right.
Under cap.
Ha!
Of course. No escape. Yeah! Off guard.
I'll back you up. Get back. Go.
Oh, 0 hearts? Ooh, of course. Oh.
Huh. Right.
Good night. My turn. Huh? We should keep going.
Ooh, 58 should be as low last turns. Right under 20%.
That should suffice.
Juggler. What is juggler? Random abnormal balance. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, that sounds great. Oh, you know what? I should probably put some on. Yeah, right? No, it just stopped itself. Yeah, hold on. Oh. uh I don't even know where you went for Cat in the Hat.
It's that.
Oh.
Very well.
Right. My turn.
Here we go.
The advantage is ours.
The second form, Gale. Now's our chance.
There.
You're finished.
Good night.
My turn. Know your place.
My turn. No escape.
Here we go. Arcus, activate. Huh.
Of course. Huh? Good night.
I'll handle this. Be gone! Ha!
My turn. There. Ha!
My turn.
My turn. Of course. Ta! Evil will fall before my blade.
Nice.
I wonder if we're around halfway through now.
Very well.
My turn.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot.
Now's our chance. We can do this.
I'll handle this. Arcus, activate.
Good night. Of course. No escape.
Huh.
What a waste of time. Let's go.
Ooh, this looks like a good spot. Ooh, this looks... Huh. What even is this? Huh. Wow, this is a big one! Huh. Wow, this is a big one! Huh. Wow, this is a big one! Wow, this is a big one.
My turn.
Go. Ha! Ha! Say. Ha! Say. Ha!
Watch out, guys.
Go. The second form, Gale. Now's our chance.
There.
Good night.
Very well. Know your place. Yeah. Go.
Got it.
Right. Ah! Evil will fall before my blade.
Say. Say. Ha! 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 Say. Ha! 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 Say. Ha!
Now's our chance.
Go.
We can do this.
Second form, Gale.
My turn. Know your place. Yeah.
Good night. Right. No escape. Yeah!
My turn. Ha!
Of course. Hi.
Very well. Be gone. Ha!
Good night.
Here we go. My turn. That's that. Let's keep moving.
Very well.
Right.
Now's our chance. Let's get him. My turn. The second form, Gale.
Very well. Know your place. Yeah. Go.
Got it.
Right. Good night. Right. Hi. We should keep going.
What's up? Uh-huh. I don't remember. Oh, right. In my defense, she didn't say anything to me. won't let me message her.
Well, she messaged me asking if we were still coming.
Uh,
So you can message her.
Making progress.
I'll be right. I'll be back. Okay. Fair. Okay, I'm certainly not getting any. Yeah, that was a lot of Mac. Yeah? Okay. I'll do that later. What? This is good. Okay, there we go. Reminds me there's something else.
Guess who's back to cause chaos?
Ah, hey, Citri. Coming at an odd time. I'm currently trying to fix an audio issue I started having while I was gone. Bet it was you. It was your fault, huh? How dare you? There we go. There's my audio for the game. How you doing tonight, Citri? If you start meowing at me, I'm euthanizing you.
Of course. Go.
My turn.
Right. Hey. Huh. 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 Ta. Ta. Hey. Ta. Hey. Huh. Hey. Hey. Ta. Hey. Huh.
I've got this.
Ivan, that's good to hear at least. Alright.
It's a treasure chest.
Love these chests.
Watch out, guys. Yeah.
Oh, not the healer. Oh, that son of... Ah. Fair enough.
Arcus, activate.
Actually annoyed by that.
Right. escape. Yeah!
Go!
Alright, just have to do. Give me this one. No, but. Do this.
There!
I'll handle this.
Fool! My turn! Good night! My turn! Behold the might of the Arcade School! Radiant Blade Dance!
Oh.
My turn. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Right! This looks bad.
Ah, Haley, there you are. Hello?
Give it up, everyone! Wasn't strong enough.
Oh, no.
Delicious.
Go!
Ashes.
Activate.
This looks bad.
Testing. Can you hear me?
Give it up, everyone!
Huh.
Fool!
Very well.
Ah, I see. I just now read your personal messages. The DMs. Sorry, Haley. Alright. If you want, you can just DM me whatever you want to say, and I'll say it out loud for you. Nothing can go horribly wrong with that. Oh, okay. No, yeah, Sage, I wasn't talking. Alright. Me.
My turn. Hey!
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Betty bought some butter, but she said the butter's bitter, and if I put it in my batter, it will make my batter bitter. But a bit of better butter will make my batter better. So 'twas Betty Betty butter bought a bit of better butter. I've only messed that up a couple of times. Ooh, leveled up 3 times. Oh, 3 different characters. Let's go. Beautiful. Let me see if I can do that again without messing it up. Betty bought some butter, but she said the butter is bitter. If I put it in my batter, it'll make my batter bitter. But a bit of better butter will make my batter better. So 'twas a better Betty bought a bit of better butter. I did it!
I did it! I did it!
Ooh, that sounds like a fun course. Ooh, that's actually a beautiful one. How am I gonna put that on? All right. You know what? I don't need Judgment Bolt. Welcome back, C-Tree. Yeah, no, I wasn't talking to the stream at all. I was talking to a friend of mine who I'm about to start playing games with in just a moment. Just have to save this. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Ah, hey Haley. Thank you for joining stream. All right. Yeah. All right. All right. So, Haley, what? You know what, this works. So, you mentioned a game. What game? What? Can't remember what it is. Watch stream. Cool. All right. Here. Put this over here. All right. Get nade. All right. Let me. Oh boy, that is much bigger than I wanted. No, that's not what I wanted. Not what I wanted still. All right. Haley. So instead of a, yeah, I can hear the music. So instead of DMing me, I actually have the chat pulled up in the voice call. So it might just make it easier than me just talking about it all. Whew. Scarlet Hollow. Gotcha. Yep. All right. Oh, that reminds me. There we go. Oh, bad decisions? Yes, of course. And you know what? If this is the route we are going, I have got my D20 ready to go. Well, my D&D dice. No, you don't. You don't see me, fool. Hold on. Let me do this real quick. Just go ahead and just press start. I don't wanna. Let's see. We need a name. You know what? Cat, I choose you. Give us a name. All right, you heard it, Haley. Catman, all caps. Excuse me, I'm pretty sure there's supposed to be a space. You live in the city? Sea Tree, give us a city. Excuse me, I said Sea Tree, not you, Mr. Cat Triple A. Yeah, okay. If Sea Tree doesn't respond back, we'll go with yours. Anyways, here you go. Hydrated. ASMR. Esmer. If Sea Tree is there and you know it, just clap your hands. Alright. Well, we'll give him a couple more minutes. Sea Tree, give us the name of a city. What do you mean, out your ears? Morale? Is that really the... Okay, you know what? You know what? Close enough. Alright. Ah! Sorry. Sea Tree, it's too late. Haley, I'll let you choose this one. Alright. Ooh, 2 traits. Alright. You know what? Well, Sea Tree sounds like a skill issue. You know what? Well, I definitely want to talk to animals. And let's see. Next. There we go. Yeah, we'll go with Kenai. Alright, hold on. Alright. Apparently Sea Tree does have some pretty bad latency. Alright. You jolt awake as the bus hits a particular nasty bump. You feel like you only just managed to start drifting off. Now here you are, awake again and still exhausted. For a moment, you're hazy on the details of exactly where here is, confusing this bus with many others that came before it. As your mind continues to reassert its existence in the waking world, the past few days come back into focus. The long-lost cousin, the bad news, the 26 hours of bus rides with countless late-night stops and seedy depots that would have felt unsafe even in the middle of the day. You wouldn't normally find yourself traveling like this, but your cousin bought the tickets. The funeral of Pureland Scarlet, your cousin's mother and your aunt. seem like something you shouldn't ignore, even considering your only mother's rocky relationship with this side of the family. Fortunately, the end of your long journey is in sight. You're almost in Scarlet Hollow. Dun, dun, dun. So, anyway, as I was saying... Oh no, he's still here. He's been sitting next to you for the past 5 hours. Yeah, talking at you without pause. You're not sure he even stopped when you started to doze off. At first, you thought he was just being friendly, but that was several hours of one-sided conversation ago. Oh, I know how that is. Oh god, the face. I was up in Maryland, looking for work, but mostly messing around because I was a dumb teen. Sorry, you'll look like one still. Me and my buddies, we're doing our usual prank stuff, you know, pushing joggers into the harbor, that sort of thing. So that's just called assault? Let's see. So go and scroll down. Alright, so hold on. How many options is that? That looked to be 5. So we will roll a d6 for this. Are you fine with just us doing a dice roll for these options? Leave it up to RNG. D&D's Scarlet Hollow. Let's go. The 5th option. So the last one. Personally, is the one I would have done. You do your best to keep a blank face, waking up, and by extension, accidentally giving this strange man permission to keep talking to you was a mistake. I understand. So this girl comes up to us, swinging her purse, yelling about how she was gonna call the cops or whatever. It was hilarious. She actually hit my friend and he said it hurt a lot. So I guess she really was, man. And not just playing. Like, gosh, bro. Chill pill. But she kept swinging and soon enough she lost her balance and fell into the harbor. All on her own. We didn't even have to push her. We had a good laugh and fished her out. Her phone got sucked in so she couldn't call the cops on us. We wound up hanging out all day. She kind of became my girlfriend after that, and we've been on and off for about a year, so it's pretty serious. Though, about 5 months ago, she tried to break up with me, like, for real, and jeez, you ever get so mad you just, like, want to, like, kill somebody? Well, yeah, I work with those people all the time. Let's see. Go down. Let's see. Alright, so I forgot to count again. 1, 2, 3, I think 4, 5, 6. Cool. Another 6. Honestly, personally, I hope I get a 1 on this. Because, man, do I want. Number 2. No, not really. You're young. You'll get it when somebody tries to break your heart someday. It changes a person. Makes them think things they never thought they could. Honestly, could have killed that woman. Anyway, she's giving birth to our son right now. Okay. Anyway, she's giving birth to our son right now. So, I'm trying to get up to Virginia to be there for it. But I don't know if I'm, like, into that stuff. I might just wind up on a bus to New York or something instead. I've always wanted to go there. No, I wouldn't mind if this guy just died. 4. D4. Where's my D4? Alright. And honestly, I'm not sure if I'm big fans of these options except for number 4, but that's number 4. You sit in silence as this man admits he's trying to murder the soon-to-be mother of his child whose birth he is currently missing and considered ditching to go have fun in New York. Anyways, where'd you say you were headed? Number 4. Oh. Haley, the dice rolls. You don't say a word. The last thing you need right now is for him to know where you're going to be staying for the next week. No, I said time for the dice roll. Oh, it's okay. Now, how about this? 5 times each person. We'll put in what we want to put in. Does that sound fine to you? Alright. Alright. There. So, you know, yeah, we'll count that as your first one. I mean, honestly, I probably would have remained silent myself. So, if you're gonna get off at my stop, you must be headed to Scarlet Hollow, right? Or the Holler, as they call it in these parts. That's the only other stop until this bus turns around. I ride it pretty often, so I'd know. Almost nobody ever goes up that way. Though, actually, I had a couple of buddies who went up there for work in the mine. There's a coal mine up in the Holler, you see? And there's always a job listing or two on the boards around here. Never wanted to do that kind of thing myself. I like my lungs the way they are. Thanks, but my buddies got desperate enough to try it. I haven't heard from them in a while, now that I think about it. I should see if they're on Facebook, see how they're doing up there. Hope they didn't die. That'd be hilarious, bro. He looks back at his phone. For once, focus on something other than you. Oh, this is me. It was a lovely meeting you. Hope you don't get too bored without me around to talk to. Here, I have something for you. Stranger rifles through his bag before presenting you with a dripping bag of peanuts. I'm sorry. A dripping bag of peanuts? They're boiled peanuts. Got them at a gas station a few buses back. Notice you haven't eaten much, so I figured you could use them more than me. Plus, they dripped all over my bag, so I don't want to carry them anymore. Tip: sometimes picking a dialogue option establishes new facts about who you are. Ooh. 4, 5, 6. Oh boy, okay. And dice roll. Oh. Number 1. Nice! I love boiled peanuts. I never had boiled peanuts. Glad they're going to go to a good home. I'm sorry, but first of all, why would anyone just carry around a bag of boiled peanuts that's dripping, obviously? That just sounds like your own fault there, sir. And with that, I leave you. Safe travels, friend. Like, see you on the flip side, bro. So, how's the, how was my voice for a minute, Haley? Did you enjoy that? And just like that, the stranger is gone. 10 out of 10. Woo! Maybe you can finally get some sleep. Next stop, Scarlet Hollow, end of the line. Almost there. Oh, living on a prayer. The bus finally comes to a stop. It brakes squealing as it deposits you in front of the Scarlet Hollow bus station. The sign at least reads bus station, but calling that feels disingenuous. At best, it's a kiosk. Though for a small town like this, you're amazed there's so much as a road, let alone a bus that drives on it every week. The driver quickly shuts the door behind you and starts the engine, kicking up dust clouds as he pulls away, eager to leave you and this place behind. Understandable. Hey, Catman. You instantly recognize a worn young woman. Oh no. Oh no. You know what? I got this far. You know, instantly recognize a worn young woman from the few public photos on her Facebook page. She's your cousin, Tabitha. She looked annoyed to be here. Let's just go and scroll down. Okay, I'm sorry, but I'm using one of my first ones. Give her the boiled peanuts. You want some peanuts? I got them from the bus. You hold out the dripping bag, offering it to your cousin. What? Put those away. Why would I want your wet peanuts? Now come on, let's go. I don't want to spend any more time down here than I have to. Your cousin turns her motions to an old BMW parked near the bus kiosk. You follow her, clambering into the dusty relic. Doesn't take much driving, prefer the only signs of civilization are the car you're in and the road you're on. Tabitha maintains this icy silence as she focuses on the road. Dialogue options labeled Explorer can usually be taken without advancing the story. It can impact relationships and unlock additional story paths, so choose carefully. Ooh, so 3, 4, 5. Okay. So. So, I guess we're both members of the Dead Moms Club now, huh? Wow. That's an option, so, alright. Decent. Number 3. So, the funeral. So, the funeral. It's on Sunday, right? Yep. Yep, like I told you. 4 of them? Alright. Number 2. Since I'm here, do you need any help planning? I know this stuff isn't easy. It's actually been fine. Just needed the coffin and somebody to dig a hole. Tabitha's a smoker. That's why her voice is so gruff. You know what? That is the excuse we're going with. Alright, let's see. Number 1. So how are you holding up? Fine. Ooh. Alright, what, number 1? Number 2. Okay, but if that ever changes, I'm here for you, alright? Even after I go home. Sure. Right. And number 1 again. I guess we're both members of the Dead Moms Club now, huh? Your cousin turns to you with an icy glare. Maybe this would have worked to ease the tension if she were someone else, but she isn't. Yeah, that look is like, excuse me. She turns back to the road, her expression cold and unforgiving. You know, understandable. Alright, so for this 2 options, we'll just do, yeah, we'll do odd, first choice, even second choice. Remain silent. You know, after that kind of comment, yeah, I would too. You decide to sit in silence with your cousin as the car eases up to a steep mountain road. Oh, I don't know if I trust that. And here it is, the Scarlet Estate. Though it's seen better days, its crumbling elegance is not lost on you. Some used to cramped apartments in great cities. Your mother had told you about this place many times before she passed, always with an anger burning beneath her words. The faded majesty you once imagined doesn't quite compare with what's in front of you. A jarred blend of opulence and ruin. As you stare at as it perched on the crumbling cliffside, you can't help but feel like it's something that should have been left to rot long, long time ago. Oh yeah, it looks like it's about to slide off the cliff. You're hit with a blast of dusty air as you step across the threshold and into the foyer. Everything in this room has been here for much longer than you have been alive. Each object cemented in place with layers of dust and cobwebs. You can hear the doors creak on the hinges, and the aches and moans of ancient floorboards as this house itself sways in the wind. Welcome to our family's humble estate. Fortunately, due to the current state of the house, only a few rooms will be safely accessible during your stay. I just won't tell you. I wouldn't go wandering anywhere else if you value your limbs. The floors have been known to give out. If you know what's good for you, you'll stick to your room, your bathroom, and the kitchen, and hallways, I guess. But only the hallways you need to use to get to those places. I'll show you around so you know where it's safe to walk. You can leave your bags here for the time being. Alright, so 4, 5, 6, 7. Ooh. Where's... Alright. I'll do a D8 here. Number 4. Oh, I think that's a lie. Yeah. It's beautiful and clean. You're lying through your teeth, but Tabitha doesn't need to know that. It is. The estate was the prize jewel of this region for a long time. It's quite a magnificent piece of architecture, even now. Yeah, it do be hanging off the side of a cliff right now. Let's just get the tour over with. Follow me. You put your bags down and follow Tabitha through the long, dusty hallway. She delicately steps over holes and tears in the floor. You do your best to trace her steps. Kitchen. On Wednesdays, a woman from town comes in and does the cleaning. Her name is Janie. I wouldn't recommend socializing with her. She'll talk your ear off. If you need any food, there's fixings for peanut butter and jelly. I got some boiled peanuts, will that help? Don't touch my mac and cheese or my ice cream. Those are off limits. Oh, you can also access the garden through here, but it's pretty wild. So I wouldn't if I were you. Some explosions prevent you from taking others, so choose carefully. Oh. So, let's see, 2. Alright, go ahead. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Whew. Alright. 2. You said someone actually cleans this place? Have you ever actually seen that happen, or does this person just say they did it and leave? Oh, I keep a close watch on Janie. She cleans. Maybe it's not up to your sleek city standards, but this is an old house in the country. There's a level of dirt and grime you have to learn to live with. Yeah, absolutely. That is absolutely true right there. Ah! My couch up. I mean my D4. Ah. All right. And let it go. All right. Sorry. Wonderful. Now that you're done insulting my kitchen, do you have any other questions before we move on to the next part of the tour? All right. So how many is there now? 4? Okay. Oh. Number 4. We don't get any more information. All right. What's next on the tour? Bathroom. Follow me. Great. It's been hours since I've gone. As the two of you leave the kitchen, you pass by a tuxedo cat sitting on the countertop. Kitty! Ooh. Ooh. You know what? I'm gonna use one of my own ones. I'm gonna approach that cat. Don't try to pet Frou Frou. If she wants to be pet, she'll let you know. That's just cats in general. Ne parlez pas. Alright, so there's 5 options here. Alright, where's... Come on. You know what? I want to see what she says. Here, well, what the cat says here. Give me a second. Alright, hold on. Ah! Listen, honestly, you know, if I'm feeling indecisive, we'll go with the D&D dice. But don't talk to me is what he said. Okay, but can I pet you? Another filthy American sticking their business where it doesn't belong. Oh, sorry, let's go for... No, you may not pet me. I would sooner smear myself in the sewage than be touched by your filthy ape hands. You know what? Stop wasting my time. Oh, that was half of the... Stop wasting my time. Let's finish the tour. You once again follow Tabitha through a long, dusty hallway. Maybe after a few nights, it'll get easier to navigate these spaces, but for the time being, you'll feel lucky to have not fallen through the floors. Guest bathroom, not much to show. It's a bathroom, I'll wait outside. Do what you must if you must. Oh boy. It is a wretched bathroom. Piles of junk sit untouched in the corners of the room, and mystery stains paint the floor. Let's see. Who exactly uses this bathroom? Guess. Well, are you sure the toilet works? Yes, why wouldn't it? Water bills get paid, therefore the toilet works. Now do your business so we can move on. We'll just stay quiet. You certainly stare at the monumental task in front of you. I think it's a little too late to lie, so we'll just lift the toilet seat. I'm good here. Oh. Scram, fellas! The jig's up! bucks. Get her from the bull as you lift the seat. I use the facilities. We gotta go. When a man gotta go, all man gotta go. Toilet is a toilet, sure. Could be cleaner, but your business needs doing, and this is as good as place as any. You do what you must and rejoin your cousin out in the hall. Oh, I'm like cringing back. I don't want to drink my root beer anymore. Next up, guest bedroom. Last stop on the tour. Follow me. You and Tabitha briefly return to the foyer before climbing the stairs and reaching the guest room. This is where you'll be staying. The linens are fresh. I had Jenny wash them last week. I had to endure half-hour rant about her kid to get her to do it. So you better be grateful. The closet is full of old family stuff, so you can't hang your clothes up. But you can use the dresser. It should be empty. Ooh, what's up with all the boxes? Old family stuff. We can offer to help move them. You need help moving them? Tabitha eyes you up and down for a moment. No. It seems a little dusty. You spend a moment searching for the right word. Dusty. Wow. Sorry, I'm not giving you the 5-star hotel treatment you so desperately seem to need. You can dust it yourself if you care so much. Well, who used to sleep here? When? This house is almost 150 years old. Many people have slept here. Now you'll sleep here, carrying on the fine tradition of bedrooms being slept in. Guess I'll start to get settled. Oh, excuse me. Follow me. I'll take you back to the foyer so you can collect your belongings. This concludes our tour. I'm afraid I must return to my duties. So you'll have to entertain yourself for the rest of the day. Don't expect to see much of me. Some dialogue options will open additional conversation paths, some right away, others down the line. Let's see. Ooh. No, definitely the first option. You know, we don't have to inherit our parents' bad blood. We can start fresh now that it's just us. Look, I'm sorry I've been testy since you've gotten here. But you haven't exactly been easy. I'm under a lot of pressure right now. Yeah, that is true. That is. Just stay out of my hair, okay? I have work to do. Oh. Hey, wife. Get out of here. What kind of work do you do? Wife, do you want to join in so I can't be the only one doing a voice? Oh, wait. Wife can't hear me. It only just now occurred to me that wife wasn't actually in the call, so she couldn't have heard me the entire time. Alright, we can continue on while Wolf types. So, what kind of work do you do? I run the coal mine, same as every Scarlet who came before me. Except for you and your mom. It requires a lot of time and concentration, so I appreciate if you didn't keep me for long. There's the wife!
What am I voicing?
I've been voicing Tabitha. Haley can't quite talk. So, but, would you like to hear the voice I've been doing for Tabitha so far? Before I found out Tabitha was a chick? Except for you and your mom. It requires a lot of time and concentration. So, I'd appreciate it if you didn't keep me for long.
Wow.
Yeah. That was before I knew that Tabitha was a girl. But, like, Haley said that she's obviously a smoker, that's why.
Wow.
Let's see. Gonna go down.
You gross.
Hashtag girl boss!
Girl boss.
Oh god, she really hates that we have like that city outlook on things. Oh, it's like hashtag girl boss would only make things worse. Oh god. Boy, what do you think here?
Telling you should go for it. Be funny.
You know, yeah. Well, let's explore one of the options first before we're going with that. I didn't know we owned a coal mine. We don't own a coal mine. I own the coal mine. Yours and the family forfeited any claim to it years ago. Alright, I'm sorry, okay. You know what? Hashtag girl boss. I do not care now. So rude. Damn, I can't believe you're the only in your 20s and already running a coal mine. Talk about hashtag girl boss. Don't patronize me. I know you have nothing to your name, Catman. That face. Any other inane questions before I leave? I won't keep you, but we should hang out when you get back. We'll try to be friendly. As friendly as we can at this point. We'll see. There's a lot that needs to get done this week. Well, I offered to help earlier and you didn't seem.
She's so mean.
I know. So for some context, apparently, so this is our cousin. And our moms were apparently there's some bad blood between the two.
Gosh.
Yeah, ow. So she's been on edge like the moment she showed up the entire time. We tried offering her a bag of boiled peanuts that were like seeping through the bag, and you just hear the no thanks. Yeah. Eventually at some point we just like, so I guess we're both part of the Dead Moms Club, huh? And she just gave me that stare of excuse me?
Wow.
Pardon the absolute fresh pardon. Now it's just you. You and the sprawling, decrepit estate. Alright. Yeah, so we were told because of how old the estate is and all that, we're only allowed in the kitchen, the guest bathroom, and the guest bedroom, and the hallways that connect them. Mainly because of the building being so old and not that well kept up, that we could actually apparently lose limbs, according to our cousin. So, Wolf, I'll let you Just choose this one. Because I mean, after that hashtag girl boss moment, not a good decision on your end.
Haley, why don't you save here? Okay, go straight to the Forbidden Wings.
Yes! With Tabitha God, there's no one stopping you from going to the Forbidden Wings of the estate. Except for the locks and chains sealing them shut. Dang.
God.
Okay. Well, at least we know they're locked now. So if we have to run, we know where not to run. All right.
PB&J.
Yeah. By the way, we were asked not to touch the macaroni and cheese and ice cream. You haven't had anything to eat all day. The only things louder than your stomach right now are the creaks and moans of this ancient place. PB&J sounds exactly what you need to take on the rest of the day. You head to the kitchen. You're back in the kitchen, ready to craft a beautiful peanut butter and jelly sandwich. It's a daunting task, given the state of the place, but the aggressive growls of your stomach outweighs your fear of food poisoning. Oh, that is Frou-Frou, by the way. Absolutely does not want you to pet him. We can talk to animals, by the way. To get started, you probably need to find some peanut butter, some jelly, bread, a plate, and a knife.
Like, we have all those.
Yeah, we can absolutely, we could absolutely talk to Frou-Frou. Frou-Frou hisses as you draw near and remains firmly in place. You might want to talk to me, but I don't want to talk to you. Go away.
Wow.
We can offer her the boiled peanuts. Oh, it's a her? Oh. Alright, well, I'll give you that. Frou-Frou. I just been given this awful French accent. Honestly, personally, I want to give her the boiled peanuts. Is she gonna like it? No. You extend your arm and offer her Frou-Frou your bag of boiled peanuts as a token of peace. I feel like we got off the wrong foot. Do you want some boiled peanuts?
Whatever that means.
Mon deux? Non. Hold on. Let me pull out the translator. Oh. Let's see.
Can we like go through all the questions?
My God, no. I absolutely did not like that option. No one wants boiled peanuts, apparently. Honestly, let's find out about the sealed part of the estate. There you go. What if it's all you?
Nosy, aren't you? But of course I'm not surprised. You seem to enjoy poking your head where it doesn't belong. If you won't take the hint, I suppose I'll have to take things into my own hands.
You're dapper.
Ah. Oh, Frou-Frou lunges at your hand and bites you hard. You back away. Oh.
Gosh.
Okay, so I'll be right back. I got a diaper to change.
Oh. How are you feeling, Haley? Yeah, same fine, but I've sort of just lived with it for like a month now. It's a cold. I don't know. A bit of a sore throat, but I've been ignoring it so I can actually have fun with people. Oh gosh. Have you had like vitamin C? Yeah, that should help. Zinc also helps, but I don't know if you, yeah. Make Sean walk to the store and buy it for you. I am. I have 2 more weeks left of school. It's crazy. Well, it's already almost over. Like, what? That's nice. Yeah. Speaking of that, I need to make sure I turn something in real quick. Before I forget. It's just a draft, but I worked on it last night and I had my mom look through it today to see if I need to fix anything. And then I forgot to actually turn it in.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Alright. Let us search that fridge. As you approach the fridge, your eyes catch a note taped to the door reading, Janie, stay out. In all caps. Below it, super handwriting, are the words, okie dokie. Open the fridge. You're right. You open the fridge. You already feel a deep urge to wash your hands, even though you have yet to touch anything other than the handle. Ah. You know, let's check that mayonnaise.
Check that.
You know, we probably shouldn't, but part of you has to know how old that mayonnaise is. There you go. The jar label flaking in your hands. It expired 10 years ago. The jar of mayonnaise is old enough to graduate the 5th grade. Oh boy. You best put it back and forget you ever saw it. I'm afraid to check. Look at the old takeout. Let's just grab that jelly. Open unopened jars of jelly. Carefully checking the expiration date. You sigh of relief when you realize it's recent. This was either a purchase specifically for you. Jelly is one of the few things in this kitchen and Tabitha actually uses. All you need now is a plate, a knife, bread, and some peanut butter. Better close this fridge and keep looking. That is a lot of ice cream, by the way. You know what? Do we dare look at the takeout? Wave, what do you think?
I think we should.
Haley, I leave it up to you. Yap. What? Why did you do that? What were you expecting? This takeout container is disgusting beyond words. Liquefied mess of wholly congealed in a silent form shell. You can't even tell what it used to be. This substance doesn't just smell bad, it smells ancient. We could eat it? Haley, save.
Every chair we own is taken. If you count the pillows, then this one, but...
You want me to go take the air fryer off for you real quick? Okay. Hold on, I'll be right back. Yes, I didn't know the room was right there.
Why don't they like clean out the fridge every once in a while?
Mental health Capri Sun.
Like I do.
Why would you give that to her?
I bought strawberries.
we both know you're gonna
and
share.
When I realized I'll be gone over the weekend.
Okay, I'm back. Were you talking crap on me?
No.
Okay. Haley, you should know that since I asked you to save. What is wrong with me? What kind of horrible goblin would do this? You think to yourself as you dip your hands in the goop. It's thicker than expected, almost spongy. Ugh. Skip up with your wretched claw of a hand, slowly bring it towards your mouth, allowing its must to permeate your senses before the slime fills your mouth.
I'm sorry, wretched claw.
It tastes
You
like
have claws for hands.
I mean, you can like make a claw with your hands. To be fair, tastes like rot, like the smell of decaying mulch and burning leaves and fish heads festering on the beach. Feels even worse, like your mouth is full of slugs.
Ew.
You can almost feel it withering in there. Though perhaps it's just your own tongue convulsing in disgust at what you've done. This is how we die. Swallow it. We already made it to this point. You swallow the slime. You've done it, and there's no going back now. Slid down your throat like a mass of wriggling worms.
Ew.
Your gag reflex tries to reject it one final time before it passes into your stomach, but your will is stronger. A layer of laxy residue is now coats the inside of your mouth and throat, and your teeth squeak with a slippery film, making it impossible to forget what you've done. Oh. My guess is that just says, look, alright, time for translator.
Who made the goods? Did something break in that tiny brain of yours?
You disgust me. Yeah. You have a feeling that consequences for this action will be severe. I'll for you in the future for you to worry about. Grab it.
Close.
Listen, we're willing to eat the slop that was that madness, but we're not touching that ice cream. I fear Tabitha more. Anyways, I absolutely hated every single second of that. I don't know why I sent us this path. You guys didn't stop me, so therefore it's equally your fault.
I'm surprised we're not dead or like puking.
I know, right? I would have expected to just died. You return to the kitchen, closing the fridge behind you. search the pantry. Tabitha sure loves her mac and cheese. Oh, that'd be a lot of mac and cheese. Look closer. We got an option to look. You squint in the darkness of the pantry. Behind the molded bread, a single book lies a forgotten thin layer of dust collected on its cover. You pick it up.
Have him coming back.
Oh, excuse me.
Cat's brain.
You flip to a bookmarked page. Both calf brains and aspic are unappetizing enough on their own. You can only imagine how vile the combination of the two would be. What kind of person would call this their favorite food? No wonder your mom ran far, far away from this place. Shut the book and put it back in its place. Let's take the bread. Picked up one of the non-moldy loaves of bread. Great. One step closer to a satisfying snack. You know what? Even the moldy bread would be far better than what we just ate. Now, plate, knife, and peanut butter.
Honestly.
Yeah, it really does.
That was just pure mold that we ate, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah. Alright. Take the peanut butter. GIF.
GIF.
You know what? Yeah, you know what? Hats off to them for that one. The king of nut butters. And only 3% of each heart is mashed up cockroaches.
Oh gosh.
Only things you need now is a plate and a knife. I mean, we can examine the mac and cheese, but since it says examine, nah, we best not.
Close pantry.
Alright, now, for the last thing, check out the garden. The garden was reclaimed by the wilderness long ago. I mean, it might not be very safe, but who's to stop you from venturing deeper?
No.
You know what? Yeah, we've done absolutely nothing but horror decisions. Explore. You wander further into the garden. It's quiet out here. Oh, well, turn to the kitchen.
It's pretty.
Yeah? Head back inside and close the door behind you. And now we'll just search the cabinets. This cabinet must be where Tabitha keeps the dishware and, oddly enough, the utensils. But you know what?
It's not. I mean, it's a design choice.
Listen, if you're just eating mac and cheese and ice cream, you're not gonna need a whole lot. Anyways, examine the mug. Means I was blown away at Blowing Rock. NC. So your aunt and cousin actually traveled sometimes, even if it's only a few hours from the estate. Maybe you can route your return trip through Blowing Rock. Might be nice to see the local sites before heading home. I don't think we're getting home. Not afterward, just say, explore the shot glass. It reads, I survived Deb's 50th. Your aunt's name was Perline. So this wasn't from her 50th. The few stories you've heard from your mom, Perline wasn't the type to have kiss-she friends who gave out themed shot glasses at their birthday parties. Maybe it belongs to Janie. Oh. You mentioned she might need an alcoholic beverage to get through cleaning this place, especially with Tabitha's sour face peering over her shoulder. Alright, well, grab that plate. Wait, we can grab a bowl?
I don't think we should.
Let's say, we were only asked not to take mac and cheese or the ice cream. So we can just grab a bowl and do nothing with it. We'll just have a bowl with us. You reach for the bowl. As you pull it down, a blend of vinegar and dead moss splashed onto you immediately, staining your shirt. On the back of the bullet, it has a note that reads, "Moth trap, do not touch." Whoops.
Maybe they should have like put the note in front.
Yeah. There you go, wife.
Idiot.
Your shirt is not unpleasantly wet. They'll probably change it to something clean before you leave the house. We plan on leaving. All right, grab a plate and a butter knife. Grab a plate and a butter knife. This is the last ingredient you need to make your PB&J. Time to get to work.
What about the J part? I didn't see any J.
I think that's what we put in the stomach. Let's make that PB&J. Even though you've already eaten God knows what from the fridge, your ravenous form quickly sets to work on making a PB&J. Dun, 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 dun. A job well done.
Where did
All
we
that
get the jelly from?
From the fridge. We got it from the fridge already.
Wow.
Yeah, right before we ate mystery goop. All that hassle, and it took you less than a minute to eat. The rest of the day lies in front of you. You're done here. We don't need anything else. Congratulations, you eat and have a full day ahead of you. What do you want to do next? Ooh. No, let's settle in our room. Look, I think we need to change real quick. Now you finally eaten. The aches and pains of your journey have started to sink in deep into your bones. You stumble up the stairs to your room, suitcase in tow, eager to unwind before you face the rest of the day. Is this where we die? You stand at the entrance to your room. Let's see. Let's examine the painting on the wall. I don't trust it. This must be an older relative of yours. Judged by the dates on the inscription, you've never heard of her, but you barely heard anything about your aunt and cousin until a week ago. So, that's not really a surprise. Maybe you could ask Tabitha about this Mary Belle Scarlet next time you see her. That is, if she's actually in the mood for conversation. Again, not our fault. I mean, it is our fault, so. Check the closet. So apparently the closet's full of things.
That's a creepy doll.
You can see why your cousin said you should put your clothes in the dresser instead of this closet. There must be decades of family history stacked up in here.
Yeah, and a creepy doll that might be
Pick up the doll, yes. I hate it. Of course, you're sharing a room with a creepy doll. You pick it up to examine it more closely. A foot reads, "Property of Alexandra." You don't need to carry this around with you. Close the closet behind you. Let's put our clothes in the dresser. You drag your suitcase over the dresser and open the bottom drawer. A possum lurks within. It is quiet, but angry. Afraid.
Why would you? Friend, I know her. I'm sorry, that's not like what?
Gone? Oh, want me to grab it for you? Want me to grab that juice for you? Okay. So. Yep. Alright. Hi, friend. I know hurt. Afraid. Okay. Give me
peanuts.
Yeah, give me a second. Let me go get juice for the wife.
Okay.
No, that's son of a child that you dropped her binky and looked at you.
I'll do it again. Boiled peanuts! Right. Come on. For him, the boiled peanuts. You hold out your still dripping bag of boiled peanuts. Afraid death comes for Dustin.
Oh my gosh.
You close your door. You might as well leave Dustin be. You open the top drawer next. It's empty. As good a place you'll find to put your clothes. Based on the state of the house, you wonder if you've been better off keeping your clothes on your nice clean bag, but there's no going back now. Look at the window.
I mean, I usually keep my clothes in my bag when I travel.
Same, actually. You can only imagine how beautiful the garden must have been in its heyday. If you owned this place, you'd totally get out there with a shovel and some gardening gloves and whip it into shape. You had to go out and pull weeds, chop trees, carve topiaries, and do whatever you needed to do to return it to its former glory. Once it was all done, you'd sit by the fountain, which of course would have a little goldfish in it. Drink a floral tea while enjoying the bird song. Yeah, you definitely do that. Just not right now.
You know, if we both sat in that, there would be no room. But if one of us sat in that, there'd definitely be no room anyway.
And I'll go in the tunnel. We know I fit in there. Let's take a nap. It's been a long, exhausting death day. Immediately collapse onto the bed. You're tired enough that being alone with it in a strange new place won't stop you from passing out. Or so you thought. You cough as a small cloud of dust rises up from the mattress. These sheets might be fresh, but everything beneath them may have not been around to see the dawn of civilization.
Oh gosh.
You try to settle in. The bed is
bed bugs?
Oh, don't. Bed bugs are the worst thing to deal with. They are atrocious and stubborn to get rid of.
Yeah, my brother had bed bugs when he moved into his first apartment. It was like all over and like he had to like encase his whole sheets and bed in like plastic to kill them. It was so bad.
Yeah, Yeah. No, I unfortunately brought them to my family. I spent a night over at a friend's house. And you know, it was my first time spending time at his dad's place. And I didn't know bed bugs were an actual thing until I brought them home. We've had them for years.
God.
Yeah, it wasn't until we moved again where, you know, every time we try to deal with them, when we moved, my parents buckled down bad on trying to stop it. But that's mainly because my younger brothers didn't get the hint on what to do. It was bad. All right.
God.
Yeah, it took us a couple of years, and anyways, you try to settle in, but the bed is lumpy in strange places, and you can feel the springs pressing through the fabric. You might be tired, but you're far from tired enough to get in more than a few minutes of uncomfortable napping.
How are you gonna sleep?
That's enough. Doesn't seem like there's much else for you to do here right now. Might as well head to town. Except for getting dressed out of these vinegared up clothes. Now that you're settled in, there's not much left for you to do here other than head out and explore the town. You do just that. Before leaving the house, you rinse off and change into a clean shirt. Oh, okay, there it is. You're not about to meet new people coated in vinegar and dead moths. If you had known you wind up having to walk all the way back to town, probably would have just asked Tabitha to leave you at the bus stop. especially with how unhappy she seemed to see you. If only you could wipe the slate between the two of you clean and bury some of the tension. Well, maybe her mother's funeral isn't the best time for someone like that. Then again, maybe it's the perfect time. Continue down the path. I'm sorry. Fighter flight instincts are kicking in. I don't have wings. No, this is a perfect time for.
Oh gosh.
Just pull out a tube and start blasting it. It's really pretty out here. But your serenity is quickly overcome by a sudden urge to puke. That the slime wants out. There it is. Force it down and continue into town. You're not going to let the slime get the best of you. You think to yourself as you muster up every last ounce of willpower and force it back into your guts. You're safe for now. There's no telling how long it'll last. Oh my. Finally, you made it back to town.
Ghost.
Go ahead.
Ghost Town.
Yeah, right? The Holler. As that guy on the bus called it, has probably seen better days. Town has a feeling of idyllic country town. But its sidewalks are cracked and many of the storefronts are boarded up. Their windows dusty with age. Chill breeze. A chill breeze sweeps down the lane, and you shudder, suddenly feeling as if you're peering into a grave. Probably is.
Oh, dog.
Oh, I leave this one to you.
Oh.
Oh. Oh, the dog is Gretchen. Hold on, I got Gretchen. What I do declare? Who is this stranger, and why does he smell of peanut butter? Alright,
I'm
what?
sorry about that. Gretchen can be very slippery when she wants to be. She loves to get loose and cause havoc. Don't know why I went British.
Oh no, it's come back. The excitement of meeting this new stranger causes your stomach to churn. Once more, the slime is making its escape. Force it back down. I can do this all day. You think to yourself, you struggle once more to force the slime back into your stomach. You succeed, but you don't think you'll manage to pull this off again.
Gosh. Hey, are you okay? You don't look so great.
No, my guts are in agony. Your head is swimming and your guts are in agony. Not too great. I think I ate something that didn't agree with me earlier. Man, it didn't agree with you the moment you looked.
Aw, we've all been there. Hope you feel better soon. Anyways, my name is Stella. Nice to meet you. It's not often I see a strange face up in the holler. Every now and then there's a new crop of coal folks, but you don't look dusty enough for that. You aren't in town for the funeral, are you? The Scarlet funeral?
Wicked. We've offered everyone else boiled peanuts. You hold out the dripping bag of peanuts. It's fine to offer food in no new social situations. I may be an introvert, but I don't think that's it.
Oh, that's really kind of you to offer, but I couldn't take your food. You should hang on to those in case you get peckish. Anyways, I'm gonna go out on a limb and say that you're Tabby's cousin, right?
Upon mentioning of your cousin, Gretchen mutters under her breath.
I see a tooth.
Oh, you see a tooth? Where? Oh, one of the top ones?
Uh-huh.
Woo! She's getting another one of her teethies.
I see a tooth.
That explains a lot. That doesn't surprise me, but one of these days I'll get that Tabitha to pet me.
That's the only person I can think of who would come to town for the funeral. How's she holding up? To be honest, I've been a little worried about her, all alone up in that big house.
Oh, don't worry, not a lot of it's safe anyway, so she doesn't go there. Ooh. Alright, I want to see the options on the top again. Ew, you know what? She's putting on a front. I don't think she's doing too well. She's been icy, sure, but feels like she's putting it on as a front. Now, we probably should have explored the other options. It's too late.
She's always been a little rough around the edges. To be honest, it's always been hard to tell if that's just the way she is or if she's just been putting on an act her whole life. To think she's been up in that old mansion all by herself. It'll probably be good for her now that you're staying there, even if she doesn't think so herself.
Let's see. How long have you known her?
Oh, quite a long time. The town's really small, so everybody's known everybody else as far back as they can remember. Tabby and I got a little close when we were both in the school's production of A Midsummer's Night's Dream.
Wow. Way to jump the gun there, Haley. Didn't even let her finish.
As you might have expected, she was more than a little prickly, but I managed to soften her up a bit in the end. But then she graduated, and that was that.
I haven't seen that girl or her horrible little cat since I was middle-aged. Oh, before it slips in my mind, if you're staying up there in that spooky old mansion, you must have met the Frou-Frou. How does that monster fare?
She's great.
Oh. So you know what? You know what? I want that second option. Oh, sorry. Yeah, I've had Frou-Frou. She might think she's so much better than me, but I will get her to let me pet her, even if it's the last thing I do.
Wait, what? Are you messing with me? You don't actually talk to my dog, right?
Alas, you have discovered my dark and terrible secret. I can talk to animals, and animals can talk to me. Dog sounds like a southern belle when she talks. Oh god, I did it again! I did it again!
Haha. Yeah, of course you're joking.
You and Stella maintain silent, awkward eye contact. Well, next time you see that devil, please send my regards. And do let her know that not only do I still draw breath, but I very much still plan to outlive her.
Oh, if you just got to town, you must be starving. I think we're good. I was just on my way to the diner for a coffee, and they've got amazing biscuits. My treat.
Oh no. Listen, I think we know what's gonna happen if we take her up on that offer.
Might throw up. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Listen, on one hand, I want to see what's gonna happen, but on the other, you know?
Just save that.
I want to save this poor NPC that experience. Alright. Business. Sure, why not?
Awesome, let's go.
Oh, there are several people here. Not what I expected. Pleasant aroma of greasy breakfast food hangs heavy in the air. In contrast with the empty, lifeless atmosphere of the family estate, the diner is filled with the comforting din of human life. All of us tries to sit in hall as the patrons realize that a stranger has entered the establishment. With all eyes on you, your stomach starts to churn. Again, the sign refuses to be contained. You've held it back for too long, and it yearns to be free with a force more powerful than your comprehension.
Great.
Yeah, this is so much worse than I thought. As it barrels through your esophagus, you spot a small trash can. You aim it for as best as you can before the slime erupts from your mouth. Some of them made it in, but much of your vomit and bile still splattered across the entryway of the diner. All while every pair of eyes in the place was on you.
Great.
Oh, this is so much worse than I thought. As someone rushes out of the kitchen with a mop and bucket, Stella hurries you to a booth.
Haha. Hey everyone, this is Tabitha's cousin. He's here for the funeral, and I guess he's not feeling very well.
Stella in for that save. You feel frozen in place as you come to your senses. Is there anyone in this entire town who hasn't seen the contents of your stomach? This is humiliating.
Well, if they've seen what's in that fridge, then maybe they understand.
Yeah, you need to, right? No, they're gonna understand even less on why you ate it. You need to do something about it, and you need to do something fast. Yeah, see, Haley got it. Listen, I love, like, the concerned looks from some folk. One guy in the very back, uncaring. The little child's like, I have seen the face of God, and he weeps for your sadness. Oh, man. Oh my god, I am so sorry. Yeah, just first option. Before anyone can say another word, you've already left. Before anyone can... Oh god. Let's go.
It's worse to leave.
Listen, there's... Oh my gosh. I didn't think... Like, I thought it would just simply be a case of actually throwing up right in front of her. Now, we threw up in basically the entire town. Oh no.
Yeah.
Oh boy. We should have just... Yeah. Listen. Do you get achievements for this, Haley? Because I hope you got an achievement for this. Unless you already got it. Oh yeah, of course you did. No, do you want to do it just another save? I just want to see what happens if we didn't go. I still want to stay on this path. So, yeah. Alright. I'm not really hungry. Yeah, third option. Be nice. Well, be nice about it. Not really hungry. It was nice meeting you. So I'll be on my way. Well, at least I won't be smelling that feline stink all throughout our lovely meal.
Right.
And I was so looking forward to having twice as many table scraps as usual. Oh well, a dog can dream.
Okay, if you're sure. You're missing out though. But I'm sure I'll be seeing you around. Don't be a stranger.
Oh.
So you just throw up in other places now?
Haley, do you know if we do at this point? If we'll just puke somewhere else? You assume, so you haven't gone this route. Nope, okay. So you know what? If that's the case, we'll continue down this path then. So let's go to the general store. You wander into the quaint little general store. It's not as put together as some of the others you saw along the journey. It seems to reflect the state of the town, with its meager offerings of dented canned goods, neglected tourist trap trinkets. I almost said knickknacks. How did I mess up that bad? Feels like an old place that is slowly limping its way to the modern day, lagging behind just by enough to be internally unfashionable. Rundown country ambience clashes terribly with the goth woman behind the counter. I've been eyeing you with something between curiosity and dawning horror.
God, I'm sorry, I need to screenshot this.
Do you want this voice or do you want me to? Hold on. You know what? Hold on. I gotta send this actually to someone real quick. Where is this? Yeah, there he is.
Oh my gosh.
Alright, you're good.
I'm still figuring out her voice, but
yeah, she was clearly trying to say it quietly.
A short line.
But of course you heard her. You're the only two people here. But before you can say or do anything, your stomach starts to churn. Again. The slime refuses to be contained. You've held it back for too long, and it yearns to be free with a force more powerful than your comprehension. As it barrels through your esophagus, you spot a small trash can. You aim it for the best as you can. The slime erupts from your mouth.
Are you okay? Dang it.
Oh god, the clerk has seen you at your absolute worst. This is humiliating. You need to do something about it.
Offer her boiled peanuts.
I don't know why, but that's like somehow worse than just running and leaving. Do you want boiled peanuts? Breaking bread is the best way to rewrite a lackluster introduction. You extend your dripping bag of savory legumes in an apologetic gesture, your heartbeat growing louder as the time slows down. Do you want some peanuts? Sorry, just...
No, thank you.
Oh no. Before the clerk can muster another word, you've already tucked tail and left. The door to the general store closing with a light jingle behind you. As the door closes behind you, you're barely able to make out some of the words of panic.
Miles, can you come down here real quick?
Oh, there's someone else there. Oh
I think we did good with these two toys, the train and the.
no! Oh boy. I kind of want to see what happens with the town hall with that sort of event. Well, we'll have to go back to that previous save. So. Oh man. No, wrong one. That was the wrong one. Yeah, you did the one that where you peeked in the diner.
That one.
Yeah. So we'll just nice meeting you. Will be on my way. We'll just go with that one again.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Town hall time. Probably. What you find inside the elegant building? It's not a town hall. As was suggested by the letters carved in stone out front, so you find something that looks more like a library. In fact, it is a library. Air is thick with the smell of old paper and fresh coffee. A man busies himself sorting books on a mobile shelf, and a cat lounges on a book cart. Oh no, the looks! There's a group of teens gathered on the stairs, not sitting in chairs despite the prevalence of empty seats, as is their custom. They glance up with you with slight annoyance, as is also their custom. But your focus can't help but run to a massive mural on the far wall. Depicting a scene of a town of fire and a man is actually tied to what looks like a metal beam. Yeah, right on the left. Hi there, I'm Oscar. If you need any help, just let me know. And I'm Pixel. I'm the cat. You better pet me.
You better pet me.
Oh, there it is.
The dramatic music.
Hold on. Oh, I almost stepped over. Oh god. But before you can act, your stomach starts to churn again and again and again. The slime refuses to be contained. You have held it back for too long, and it yearns to be free, with a force more powerful than your comprehension. As it burrows through your esophagus, you spot a small trash can. You aim for it as best as you can before the slime erupts from your mouth. Oh, whoa, that's so gross.
God.
Becca, I don't think your parents would want you to be rude to strangers. Well, I mean, it's so wrong to think strangers shouldn't puke all over expensive.
I mean, true.
Yeah. I'm with the teen on this one. As you gather your senses, Oscar rushes for a mop. This is humiliating. You need to do something about it. Offer the room your boiled peanuts. Dripping bag of savory legumes. Anybody want some peanuts?
3, 4. Oh my gosh, definitely not after you barfed.
Oh no.
You lost some pieces.
Before anyone can say another word, you've already left. Whatever you're doing next, you are not going back to the library. At least not today. I'm sorry, but I think so far the best one has been the town hall.
Those teenagers just made it better.
Yeah, that was like, the dude gets mad at him for being rude, and she's like, I think it's more rude to be randomly puking in public spaces, man. Like, let's be honest. What we had probably threw up was something beyond Like, even Lovecraftian horror is taking notes. Man, I kind of want to stay on this route. But, like, so I'm gonna go on a limb here and say that if we do one of the at least the general store or the library, it's not gonna end too well with them. Like, hey, you're not gonna do that again, are you? You know. And honestly, I kind of want to keep the town hall with keeping that in mind. You know. What do you think, Wave?
I say we keep this path.
Okay, we'll go to the general store now. You wander to the quaint little general store. Science put together some of the others, run down ambiance with Gotham Woman. Uh-huh. Fare thee well. Let's ask how she's doing. Just talk to the clerk.
Hi. Are you looking for something in particular?
Offer her your boiled peanuts. You wordlessly hold out the soggy peanuts. They exude an oceanic smell.
Are those boiled peanuts? No outside food or beverages, please. Especially if they're nasty.
Wow. I offer a gift and you
You must be Catman, right? Nobody thought you were actually gonna show up. It's like Bigfoot just walked in. I'm Kanika.
Alright. Let's see.
I don't like how everyone knows me.
I'm sorry. How do you get away with fashion like that in a rural southern town? Don't pick that one, but like, oh man, those are some fighting words. I feel like the first normal person I took. No, I think Stella was pretty normal. Man, that fare thee well, fair maid. It just, it beckons to be so bad. All right. But yeah, let's be honest with the, yeah, I'm the cousin. Yeah. Yeah, you got me. I'm Tabitha's cousin.
Well, I try not to hold your family against you.
Probably, please. Ooh. Well, let's see. What is there dude in this town? I have a lot of time to kill.
If you're looking for something exciting, you definitely came to the wrong place. The only restaurant we have in town is the diner. The only real place to hang out is probably the library. There's a gas station, for what's that worth. And there's a bar, but it's not exactly a place you'd want to go. It's a dive that's always full of minors.
Wow, they let minors in the bar?
God. I'm pretty sure someone at the diner is throwing a party this weekend. In case you want to go to a weird house party with a bunch of strangers the day before a funeral. If I were you, I would just wait out the week, read a book, and hope the days pass quickly. Then go back to your life and forget you were ever here.
She's getting into literature.
Oh.
She's eating the block.
Let's ask what she thinks of Scarlet Hollow. It's towards the bottom.
Do you want me to be honest, or do you want me to sound like a tour guide? If you want me to go tour guide mode, it has nice trees and autumn, though so does the rest of Western North Carolina.
Okay, so this is North Carolina.
If you want me to, my honest opinion, I think this town is rotting from the inside, and it's only a matter of time until it finally breathes its last it breathes its yep. But again, nice trees in autumn.
You know, that's fair. I should probably buy something while I'm here.
Like food they can eat.
Besides boiled peanuts.
Oh, sure.
Oh, we could totally probably get onto Tabitha's good side with ice cream.
Yeah.
Are we gonna get judged for it though?
I feel like it, but
Here's frostbitten pint of ice cream.
we're unfortunately out of Hillbrook Creamery in case brand loyalty runs in the family.
I was hoping I could butter up with a new pint.
I'm afraid so. We don't carry that weird stuff she eats anymore. Not since she stopped coming around to buy it. And we finally managed to sell off the last of it a couple years ago. Thank gosh.
Alright. No, I'm interested to see what her opinion is of Stella. Because, like, it's weird there's a dialogue option saying that, no, it feels like the first normal person we've talked to. Weird that's an option. But, yeah, it'll be the very first one. Yeah. Everyone in this town is so friendly. I just met this Stella girl on the street and she offered me to buy me a biscuit. Oh, you're Stella. Great. She's a much better... Oh, right. Sorry. My bad.
Oh, you've already met Stella. Great. She's a much better welcoming committee than I am. You probably should have taken her up on that biscuit, though. The diner makes them like you wouldn't believe. Well, if you want to hear what happened, you'll probably have to go to the library. Those things spoiled me on biscuits forever. Anything outside the holler just doesn't measure up.
Alright. Man, we are getting so much lore. Alright. I know there was an option towards the top I wanted to get to. You mentioned not holding my family against me.
That depends. Are you guys friends?
I don't know. I just met her. That's probably the easiest option to go with.
Well, she's been a little mean. Try not to take it personally. That's just Tabitha. Good luck with her this week. I mean it. The stuff that she and Perlan used to say about you, well, doesn't bear repeating.
My aunt used to talk about me? What did she say?
If you really want to know, that you and your mom were stuck-up city people who thought you were better than the town that your mom was, you know, for having you out of wedlock. That's good your mom left because she was gonna drink away the family fortune. She would just say, wow, okay. Never believed a word of it because I heard what she always said about my family, too, and I knew nothing that came out of her mouth was worth anyone's time. I think most people in town knew that. However, Tabitha is not most people. I'm sure she believed it all. I don't envy you having to spend the whole week with someone who thinks so poorly of you. And she's just generally difficult to be around anyway.
Alright. So, you know Stella?
Oh yeah, I know Stella. We're the same age, which is a pretty big deal when you live in a town this size. We went to school together from K through 12. Tabitha was there too, a year ahead of us. Not that a year gives you any distance in a school that small.
It really doesn't.
Anyway, Stella is probably the coolest person in town. She's a YouTuber and is getting pretty big too. You might have seen some of her videos if you're into creepy stuff. It's mostly her running around in the woods looking for fake animals, which she doesn't find, but it's got a great found footage appeal to it. Even though I don't believe in that stuff, every episode she gets me wondering if this is the one where she finds something weird out there.
Before I forget, how much do I owe you? $5.
$5.
You know, that honestly doesn't surprise me for it being that much for out here. But yeah, I think I'm good on the everything else. But thanks for the ice cream. See you around.
You don't have to thank me. It's my job. Good luck out there. You're saying good luck.
Right? Should have said that sooner. I just picked it right in front of the Lord of the Town Hall. Alright. Find yourself on Scarlet Hall's desolate main street once again. Feels like the sun's finally starting to set. Maybe you'll see a sleepy southern town like Scarlet Hollow has a vibrant nightlife another day. But for now, you feel ready to head back to the estate. You return to the dirt road, beginning to trek back up towards the estate. You can hit the H button on your keyboard to hide the text box at any time. Why? Why is this an option? I don't like that. As the sun sinks deeper into the horizon, the sky is flooded with orange and pink hues. The shadows around you darkening and stretching out over the path. They don't seem to make the night come quickly here. The rounded hills blotting out the dying sun prematurely, casting the valley of Scarlet Hollow into an eerie autumn twilight. You've had a long day. Between traveling and meeting all these strangers, the dusty bed that waits you for the bag at the estate, starting to sound. You pause mid-thought. Something standing in the tree line, watching you, trying to be very still. Oh my gosh, it's Slendy, man! Oh my gosh, can I get an autograph?
Slendy man.
It's a cat. A very big cat.
That's great.
Oh. Ooh. No, listen. If it's a cat, they're gonna love being a predator. Where? I've actually been trying to look, but... Oh, I see it. I see it now. Do you wave? I'll give you hints on the right side.
So it's like spot the cat.
Yeah. Yeah, like once you see it, you cannot unsee it.
Oh, I see it.
Yeah. So we'll call out to it. I can see you there, you know. It remains silent. All right.
It looks like a wolf cub.
Right? Just because you can speak to animals, it doesn't mean that animals always have to speak to you. Continue towards the estate, but maintaining eye contact.
Terrifying.
Dang. I did think the combo of keen eye and the Oh. The foliage in the tree line snaps and crunches as you walk, matching your pace. It would seem that the creature you've encountered is intent on stalking you.
Great.
It becomes you, become it. Stroke. It becomes you, becomes it, becomes you.
What does that mean?
I'm sorry.
It got big. Very big.
And then it emerges, an honest to goodness mountain lion, and there's nothing horribly wrong with it. Kitty. A blood that runs and runs and runs, becomes itself, becomes nothing. Alright, you Lovecraftian Dr. Seuss. It takes yet another step towards you, drool leaking from its slack mouth. A gardener cannot tend to an empty soil.
Soil?
What, no option for a bag of boiled peanuts here? Missed opportunity. Quietly start filming. Alright.
Could bring you food, please don't eat me. You have food, it's boiled peanuts. Could offer it that.
You're sick, let me help you. Not sick. See everything clearly. Jesus. That actually made me jump a little. It dashes forward with a surprising speed, ears back and claws glinting. There's a heavy thump as it connects. You find yourself tumbling forward, pitching over the side of the road and rolling downhill. It's disorienting. You find it to be almost impossible to stop yourself. The incline too steep, every attempt ending in more scratches and bumps from the rough terrain of the mountainside.
Jeez.
You finally land with a breath-stealing thump in a small copse of trees, battered and bruised, bleeding from the thorny shrubbery, but not dead. Your eyes are closed. You need them open.
Okay, Mountain Lion, what's your deal?
Okay, it sounds like he's not exactly against us. It doesn't bother trying to hide now. They've been down into the clearing with killing intent in its wide yellow eyes, ready to finish what it started. And then, oh, maybe.
What?
Oh, gotcha. Evening air is pierced with the sounds of a gunshot. The mountain lion has gone in a flash. leaving a thin trail of blood behind as it disappears into the dark woods beyond the path. As you gain your bearings, you realize your ice cream is gone. You must have lost it in your fall. Aww. Damn! Nearly had to think. And I nearly had you too. What the hell are you? What are you doing out here? Looking to get shot? Offer the man your bottle of peanuts. You hold out the slippery bag in front of the old man as thanks for saving your life. It's quite fragrant since you first put it in a rucksack. Like the scent of old beer, but you're pretty sure that's just what it's supposed to smell like. Bottle of peanuts? From your backpack? No, I'm all set, thank you. It looks up you up and down with his good eye. Ain't you that Scarlet Kid everyone's been saying wasn't gonna show? Yeah, we did, unfortunately. I apologize for my brusqueness, and I'm sorry for you and Miss Tabitha's loss. You can call me Duke. No need to thank me for saving your life. Well, take the boiled peanuts, please. I don't want them. Duke seems to think for a moment, glancing up at the darkening sky. You better not keep walking around on your own out here. Now with that thing on the prowl, I'd hate to think anything might happen to you without me around to save your skin. Yeah, kids these days. Tell you what, tag along with me while I finish what we started, and I'll be sure to get you home safe. I'd wager Miss Tabitha would appreciate somebody looking out for you. Huh? There's something wrong with that mountain lion. It's probably got the cancer and all of them lumps. Doesn't mean it's any less dangerous. If I had to guess, I'd say it's more deadly than ever now that it seems death coming for it. As you well know, when's the last time you heard of a mountain lion attacking anybody, especially on this side of the continent? Man, it's really hard to get the old man voice. You're one of the lucky few. So don't ruin it by going off and dying alone in the woods after God did you a favor. Oh, you're one of the lucky few. So don't go ruin it by going off and dying alone in the woods after God did you a favor. All right. Appreciate you looking out for me too. Thanks. Oh, don't mention it. I wouldn't be able to sleep at night knowing I'd let somebody go off on their own in the dark, with something like that prowling around after them. Stick with me, we'll make sure it doesn't get the chance to take a chunk out of anybody. I don't like the thought of a man-eater like that around my town. You and Duke make your way into the dark woods, following the trail of blood the mountain lion left behind. Before long, the sun has completely set. The two of you find yourselves near total darkness. Though Duke has a flashlight, he uses it sparingly, letting you both adjust to the starlight instead, which is not a bad idea. Every sound feels deafening as the two of you pick your way through the underbrush. Every stepping twig could be deadly paws at the thing that hunted you. Every rustling leaf, the herald of a vicious attack. You know deep down it's probably nothing but squirrels and shrews. Until you hear an unmistakable sound, something large shifting among the fallen leaves. Gotcha! Pikachu, I choose you! The old man quietly steps forward, gun held at the ready. What the hell? Oh, it'd be Stella. Does he?
Sorry.
You're good.
Yeah. Duke, you scared me. What are you doing out here so late?
Stella, I'd ask you the same. I'm trying to know what was you slinking around after dark. You know how close I was to putting a hole in you?
But you didn't. No harm, no foul. Hey Catman, weird to see you out here so late. Does Tabitha know you're with Duke?
And you stink of mountain lion. Oh, what a smell. And there's something else mixed in there. Something fake. Could drive a dog to madness. It makes me want to bite and tear. Oh, I wonder if this is what we puked. She thrashes in Stella's arms, but Stella holds her close, stilling her frenzied attack.
Whoa, calm down, girl. You know Catman.
Why, actually, I don't know if, Oh my, I do apologize. How unladylike of me. I simply can't stand the smell of those things. No, I'm wondering if we got something from the mountain lion when it attacked us. Whatever, like, maybe it's what's infesting the lion. Whatever.
I swear, it gets so hard to hold on to her when she gets like this. Sometimes it feels like she's only geriatric when she wants to be.
It's alright, little lady. You're safe as long as you got your mama looking after you. Unlike you, Stella, if you decide to keep on doing whatever it is you're doing out here, I think you'll find these woods ain't agreeable tonight. Catman here, I had a run-in with you wouldn't believe. So just go on home and save all of this for some other night.
Wait, the run-in? What kind of run-in? Was it supernatural?
Like I said, you won't believe it. Now put that dang camera away.
Talk, babe. I don't want it.
I don't know what this old man's on about. Now, lying would... Man, I trust Duke with my life. Kind of because I don't have much of a choice. So... We tell her it was a... Man.
Whose side do you want to get on?
So, I want to go the neutral, kind of neutral route here. So if we tell, I was attacked by a mountain lion, I feel like it would be a little too plain because of how Duke is acting. Telling her what, like, explaining to her what it is would probably make things worse. So honestly, I'd say this, and I don't want to be rude about it, so I'd say that second option, honestly. Yeah, you just know that it was bad, okay? You should listen to Duke and go home.
Don't just say that and expect me to miss out on finding whatever you saw. This is the kind of thing I live for.
It'll be the kind of thing you die for if you ain't careful. And I was
What
hoping
was it
to
like?
avoid
Was
this.
it tall and hairy? How stinky was it? Would you describe what you saw as being a skunk-like ape?
Oh man, giant ape. Get that camera out of my face! It weren't no ape! The only important thing here is sick. Sick animals are nothing to be trifled with. So if you don't want your last bit to be found 20 years from now, next to a pile of your bones in the den of some long-dead creature, you'd best get out of these woods.
That would be so cool.
I mean, the urge to have something like that happening. No, it would not! Your mom and daddy are spinning their graves hearing you talk like that. If they ain't around to stop you, then I'll take on that responsibility. Go on, get! Old man shoos her away.
Fine, fine, I'll go. You take me with you.
Does that mean I should go with her, Duke? Hell no! There's a half chance she winds up in some kind of situation on her way back. Miss Curly would have my ass if she knew I'd let you get into a situation.
Me? I would never. I'm definitely going to be responsible and head right home.
Hold on a second. Yeah, sure. Catman, you stick with me and you'll be alright. And we'll get you back to that cousin of yours in one piece. Sorry, but I think a piece of my dignity is back there still.
Don't you go getting into any situations either. Duke and I'll see you around, Catman.
Oh, I suppose it's time to go. So long, darlings. And good luck with that wretched pest. And with that,
she's all.
it's just you and Duke in the dark woods once again. Damn, we stopped for too long now. Now the old hip is turning to voice his complaints. There's an overlook just up this way. Let's say the spell. I brought a few vitals along, if you're peckish. No, don't worry. I got my boiled peanuts. You find your way along the narrow path and emerge on a rocky outcropping overlooking the dark forest. The sky above is smeared with stars, more than you've ever seen before.
Yeah, it's called a forest.
Yeah, right. Oh, I don't like that look.
I don't like those two dots. In the
Yeah,
corner.
you see him too.
Yeah.
Duke interrupts us. No. Can you click on it at all, Haley? Is that an? What? Ah, no.
Nah.
Oh.
Just skips the text.
Yeah. Dang. At least it's a nice night. Even if the circumstances leaves something to be desired. Help yourself to jerky. And as for the beer, I was planning on having both cans myself. But I suppose I can be convinced to spare one.
Can we mention those eyes going right there? Nope.
Hold on, keep
Nope,
going. Just keep going. Dang.
No, we're supposed to get attacked, guys.
Yeah.
And be watched.
Duke is gonna die. If Duke dies, I am going to leave. So let's scroll to the top. So I didn't know there were mountain lions here. We'll save on the beer. For sure, like what? If you were to ask most people, there ain't. Everybody who lives deep enough in the hills has a story too about seeing one. Not that anybody believes us. If we don't manage to back that son of a... You'll have one of them stories too. Then you'll get the rare pleasure of telling people what you've seen with your own two eyes and never having anybody believing you. I'll have some of that jerky. damn straight, you will! Take a laborer's bite of the jerky, straining your jaws if it bites back. You manage to tear off a leathery piece. It's not especially flavorful, but it is very satisfying. Like how you imagine old-timey war rations might taste. Alright. Let's see. Seems like you and Stella go... Yeah, what do you think of, Stella? What do I think? I think she's a nice young lady. She's been through a lot in a short time on this earth. Let's have a conspicuous silence fall between the two of you. We'll just move on. Well, you think you catch something in the tree line around the corner of your eye, but before you can see anything, it's gone.
Wow.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're being watched right now? That's just nature. You'll get used to it.
Nah, those are eyes.
Yeah, right? I've been wondering, how'd you find me? I've been on that thing's trail all day. I've got myself a personal vendetta. It's been after my chickens. I've seen around my property a few times now. And the next day, I always have a bird or two missing. Those birds are as like family to me. I raise them from eggs. They know me by sight. Like I'm their daddy. So it means something to me when some creature sets their sight on my hens. That thing shoots to the top of my list of enemies. I suppose see some commonalities between you and my chickens. Didn't expect to find a near stranger out there with the wrong end of that thing. I'm glad I did, for your sake. What you said earlier. Why did everyone think I wasn't going to come for the funeral? That would be Miss Parlene's doing. Or Perlon's. She was never very common talking about your side of the family. Bless her heart, and God rest her soul, of course. But she told everybody your side of the family had sworn off Scarlet Hollow, and everyone who lived here, so nobody around this parts thought we'd be seeing much of you. You're from here. What do you think of Scarlet Hollow? What do I think? You might as well be asking me what I think of the air I breathe. That dirt I'm sitting on. How am I supposed to know? I'm in it.
I'm in it.
I should be the one asking you. What do you think of our town? Let's see. I get the impression that it's barely hanging on. Now you watch yourself. Only locals get the privilege of smack talking the town.
Oh yes, what I thought.
Yeah? Mainstream might not be doing as well as it used to, but that don't mean folks aren't still living here. It'll come back. Scarlet Hollow always comes back, no matter how many times it looks to be falling apart. You know, I enjoyed Duke here. I want him to tell me about him. Yeah, yep, there it is. You want to know about me? I can't say I know what there is to tell. got a beautiful wife, Irma, who I'd love to hail him back. We've got our boy Bo and our little farm. And our closest neighbor is that bastard Julius Germain. But that's neither here nor there. Tell me, what's the biggest pumpkin you've ever seen?
Got a feeling you want to show me a large one.
I mean, technically, I have seen one that was about 500 pounds, so they're huge. Hey.
500? That's pretty good. Doesn't all come to my Big Betty, though. Feast your eyes on this beautiful lady.
Okay, I
Dude.
could go.
Well, yeah, have a good night, Josie. You can always watch the VOD later for more information.
Yes, I will.
Yeah.
Bye.
That or me and Haley will catch you up. Oh, okay. Bye. Duke pulls out his wallet, flipping it open to a photograph of a very, very large pumpkin.
She's our biggest yet. Me and Bo are taking her down to the fair this week. And we're gonna take home the blue ribbon.
Oh, man. How the hell are you getting that thing to the fair?
We got ourselves a hay lifter. And of course, Bo's a big help. That boy is built like a bull. We tend to put him on the other end of the lift as a counterweight. They ain't to say it's easy. We lost one or two over the years from mishandling. Not showstoppers like Betty, of course, but still stung. Even now that we got the hang of things, it's gonna give me a heart attack to see her lifted up and not know whether something might go wrong.
How did it get so big?
Patience and dedication, and a whole lot of water. Oh, and chicken muck, which of course we got plenty of. Less lately with that mountain lion, but even if we don't manage to track it down tonight, it doesn't look like that this thing's long for this world. One way or another, it'll soon cease to be on my list of problems.
You know what? What a pumpkin. She's gorgeous.
She really is! Maybe if you're lucky, you'll get a glimpse of her when she's on her way out of town. She really is something you need to see with your own eyes. Pictures don't do her justice.
What do I feel like the pumpkin's going to be like much bigger than it actually shows in the photo? So, you want to scroll down? You know, what do you think of Tabitha?
You say that if I would have a bad word to say about her. I think she knows the value of hard work. And I think she and her whole family have been the lifeblood of this town for longer than I've been alive. And they're the whole reason any new jobs come out this way that ain't just some tourist bullcrap. We have the Scarlets to think that this place ain't just a glorified theme park like some other towns I could name. I don't want to be a local flavor character selling my produce at some cutesy farm stand to folks out from the city who thinks they want homegrown goods but get nervous if they see a brown spot. I am grateful to Miss Tabitha. And will hear no slander to a good name.
You know, that's fair. Huh?
feel so much like a kind of person I expect to find out here. Like you really belong.
You calling me a stereotype?
Yeah.
I'm just joking. I know I picked up some habits that folks around here tend to pass around. At least I ain't on meth. Meth. That's the next generation's trouble. I just chew my tobacco and drink my beer and leave it at that. I will say though, things ain't like they used to be around here. Kids grew up online, lose their accents because they want to sound like somebody else. They move away and come back with a big head on their shoulders. Talking down to their elders just because they went off and got themselves some expensive degree. At least my beau was a solid mountain boy. He'd be sitting on the porch with a beer watching the sun go down over the hills every night. Same as every Callaway that came before him.
Yeah, Callaway, huh?
He knows there's no shame in the country life.
Listen, when you be built like a bull, yeah. Citizens appreciate the night air. You choose to let a comfortable silence fall between the two of you, turning to gaze up to the glistening sky. It's like nothing you've ever seen. It's kind of sight that makes you realize why so many generations that came before you wrote mythologies to describe their patterns. There's so much beauty here, despite the fear that hangs heavy in the air, knowing what might lurk beyond the tree line. But the tranquility doesn't last long. The harsh of a sound vibrating cell phone pierces the night air. You're getting a call. We have cell service here? It's your cousin. Alright, I should probably get going for the night. So we can just leave it off here for right now.
Love you, sis.
Sounds good. Alright. Yeah, so if you got time for the next couple days, hit me up. Because honestly, I am enjoying this so far. You're free tomorrow? Okay. I'll probably get a couple other things in. Oh, you're between semesters? Fair enough. So, yeah, yeah, I'll probably get some other stuff in. So, you have yourself a good night, along with anyone else here in the stream who exists. So, bye. All right, and that's where we'll end all this madness. Y'all have a good one.